Hello everyone, and welcome back to the channel. So today I'm here with my sim self, which as per usual means one thing. It's long play time. I'm so excited for today because I am just really in the mood to do some kind of abandoned rundown farmhouse because I've been driving past a lot of them recently, and so I really just want to build one and clutter it up and make it feel very forgotten. And yeah, so pretty much if you don't know what a long play is, I'm gonna be building in real time with little to no edits. I'll put a little bit of music in the background, and yeah, it's just kind of like a chatty build with me, almost the way a stream would work but without the whole chat thing. And yeah, so if that sounds like something you're interested in watching, then make sure you grab yourself a drink, a snack, a blanket, get super comfy because this video is long, and let's get right on into it. Like I said, we're going to be doing some kind of abandoned, rundown farmhouse kind of thing, which is why my sim is dressed like this. I give her a little hat and some cowboy boots and some cute little overalls. And yeah, so we are in the world of Moonwood Mill, which is naturally a pretty rundown area, but more like industrial. But I'm not going that industrial. I just really liked the surrounding area of this lot, and I feel like it kind of works best for what I want to do. And yeah, so originally, or not originally, but usually I would have a reference photo. However, this time I kind of have like a picture in my head and I want to see if I can visualize that. So I'm going to try using no reference photo today and we'll see how that goes. And I think that's kind of all the disclaimers I need to give before we just get right on into it. So in my head, there's like this little pop out front here. And then there's a little side bit that comes out this way. And then the side bit to me is just a roof. But then on this pop out, we have a second floor. And I almost feel like the chimney could go here. Something to kind of break up or add a little bit of height in the middle of this. And I almost feel like there needs to be a bump out on this side. I'm not sure how big I want this to be. Like, I don't know if this side should be a little bit smaller. I feel like if any side's gonna be smaller, I'd want it to be this side. Whenever I do, here's a little building tip. Whenever I do, I guess, like side pieces sticking out from the front piece, I never have the same amount of tiles for each piece. Like if they're facing the same direction, to add a bit of interest, like I always want the tile count to be different. So in this one, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this one has 5. So technically that could work, but because I have the chimney sticking out here, it looks like a 5 and 5. And because that's kind of visually repetitive and boring, I'm either going to bring this out 1 and bring this in 1. But a 4x4 room is kind of hard to build in, so I'm going to keep this with the 5. And we'll have this be 6, I guess. Well, technically it's 7, but we're not counting where the chimney is because that breaks it up. So I guess, yeah, we'll do 6 on this side and that should be okay. I almost want, like, I definitely want a wraparound porch, but I almost want it to come across this way, and then maybe we could add some interest like that. Maybe that's a little bit big for the porch. Maybe something like this. It definitely feels too big for what I wanted though, is the only thing. But maybe once we put on the roofing, it'll be okay. But actually, maybe instead of it reaching out on this side, it could extend this way. And then you have it wrapped from the front to the side. If we put that on a platform, it definitely is much bigger than I was intending, but maybe it's gonna work. I'm just gonna throw some roofing on to kind of see if I'm liking where it's at. I think maybe I'll put this roofing on this side as well. And then for the porch, maybe we could do like a half gabled. Is this half gabled? Half hipped roof. This one right here. But this one actually might not look that good. I'm gonna bring out these little arrows. These bring out like your roof trim without bringing out the tile. So maybe we could try that. I don't know if I love that. I maybe think the chimney here is not gonna work. Yeah, I think I actually like that much better already. I'm just gonna bring the platform in so there's no weird gap. That definitely makes this a lot longer than I was anticipating, so I'm gonna bring it in one. And this is still 6 and this is 5, so we're okay. Yeah, maybe something like this. Maybe actually instead of, maybe it does wrap around the side, because in my head this is not the front entrance, like you would enter on the side. And so I think having the porch extend this way would be just fine. And then maybe we can use the same half-hipped roof like that. Although this one should come out a bit. This is kind of what I'm thinking, but I don't really like how the double half-hipped roof looks. So I'm gonna try a regular hipped roof. Excuse me, I have to cough for a second. Okay, much better. So we're gonna try just a single half-hipped roof, or normal hipped roof. And if we bring it out and then lower it, maybe that would look better. It still doesn't look the best, but I think that's because it doesn't extend past. I think if it extended past like this, that's not too bad. But this is too flat, so I think I'm gonna bring out these, or this bump out here. We could maybe we could move this one further back. Excuse me. And then put the chimney here, almost. See, I think something like that could work. I'm not too mad about that. I just wonder if there's a way to add a bit more visual interest, because it's kind of lacking. What if maybe we put a little bump out there? If we could put a little bump out there, maybe with a little roof piece. That could be kind of cute. For this one, instead of doing the gabled roof, I think I'll do the half gabled roof. And it can just be like a little slant like that. Ooh, that's kind of cool, like blends into the roof there, but I don't think that's quite what I want. Maybe something like that. The only thing about this back is then there's like 2 of these, which I don't particularly love. Maybe if I lowered this one here, it's better, honestly. But then we kind of have this weird like corner here, and I'm not sure what I do with that. But maybe maybe I bring this out one more and we put like a half gabled roof here. And I'm gonna hold shift and bring in the adjuster, and that will make it only move on the one side that you're clicking. And see if we can kind of fiddle with this. I guess we actually do need it on the other side so it blends in, but that's okay. Yeah, maybe something like that could work. Or maybe instead of using the gabled roof, we could use the half-hipped roof. That might look a little better. I'm not sure. it's roughly the same idea, but I kind of like having the corners taken care of. Kind of bugs me how this doesn't line up, but I don't think there's a way for me to fix that. Ooh, actually, what if instead of a roof piece, we just made this like a balcony? So I'm actually going to bring that in, and then I'm going to go down a floor and put this flooring piece. Maybe it doesn't go all the way across. Maybe it's just a little balcony. Maybe something like that. If I have the porch on this side, I don't think I need it on the other side, but maybe this could work, and then we'll put a little bit of fencing. I don't know, I'll just use this fencing for now as like a placeholder. We could have a little balcony. Maybe it's just like a miniature balcony. That could actually be pretty cute. I wouldn't be too upset with that. Now, just to check that everything's like different widths. So we have a 4 here, a 5, and a 3. That's okay for me. I don't, that rhymed. I don't mind that. Ooh, I feel like a chimney right in this little pocket here could be quite perfect. And then it kind of hides all the crazy roofing we have going on. Yep, I do enjoy that. I do enjoy that. Okay, honestly, for the shell, just coming straight out of my brain, I don't hate it. Part of me is wondering if I put a little bump out here, though. I don't know if this is too much. We're kind of losing the simple farmhouse that I was kind of going for, but I guess farmhouses are naturally kind of large. Do I want that? What if I got rid of the I don't think so. I think maybe I prefer it how it was. What if I put the little bump out on this side? We could try that. I think that's a little bit weird. I just don't know floor plan wise if this is going to be kind of odd. But I guess that's something we'll figure out as we go. Yeah, because I don't mind the shape like this. Now to do this little chimney bit, what I do is I take the half gabled roof and I will just place it on this little square, and then I'm going to drag in all of these arrows so it just sits on the one tile. And then using like these half arrows, I'm gonna bring these in on both sides, and then it kind of just sits perfectly, and then you can use the height arrow to adjust where you want it. I'll probably put it like that, and then it just kind of naturally finishes the chimney for you. Okay, so we've got chimney back here. I'm gonna bring this out and over, and yeah, okay, I guess that's kind of good for the shell. That came together quite nicely. I'm gonna pause and take a sip of tea, and I recommend you do the same of whatever you're drinking right now. Okay, so I guess the next thing we need to do is figure out the placement. So I said I wanted it to be abandoned, which I still do, of course, but it's just a matter of, well, okay. See, I want it to be abandoned feeling in the sense that like there's windows that are like boarded up in spots and things like that. However, I want it to still be like a playable, functional farm. Also, I have a wallpaper and I don't know. Oh yeah, I just got the basement treasures kit literally like 5 seconds ago. I feel like this is going to become a thing now. Like every time I come on the long play, I'm like, yeah, I just got this like 10 minutes ago, because that's what I did in the last long play. Thank you guys so much for watching my videos, because you are the only reason that I can afford to get some of these packs, because usually I have to wait and like save up. I still do, don't get me wrong, but like I'm able to purchase like these little kits here and there because of you guys watching my videos. So thank you so much. Yeah, I'm very excited because I think the Basement Treasures kit will come in very handy for this build. But anyways, as I was saying, I want it to be like more run down feeling and abandoned, in the sense that there's like boarded up windows and things like that, but I do want to clutter it like there's somebody living here. So I'm thinking maybe somebody's just bought this farm and they have to slowly upgrade it, or maybe it's been deteriorating over time, and I don't know, they haven't had the fence to like keep up with it or something, but they're still trying to run the farm. So pretty much I just want there to be a bunch of different gameplay items, and I still want it to feel like a farm, but I guess I want it to feel more overgrown and abandoned, if that makes any sort of sense. So for this idea, I think I'm just going to start putting down some things that I feel could work for this. I know I want to have some of those like overgrown garden patches, these ones, and I was kind of thinking of putting them along the side here. I guess I'm kind of thinking like this. Oops, those did not go anywhere where I wanted them to. Also, in case you're wondering how I like duplicate things without like doing this and then, oh well, I guess for this one it does it naturally, but for some things, like what wouldn't do it naturally? I'm not sure what wouldn't do it. Oh, I guess like if you had already placed the item and you have it and you click it, it just replaces it. But if you have it and you hold shift while clicking it, it'll duplicate it so that you can just recopy it instead of having to click it, place it down, use the eyedropper tool, and do this again. You can just hold shift and it duplicates objects, is what I'm trying to say. But yeah, I think something like this, and then with some kind of, I don't think it'll actually be this fence, but some kind of fence going around it. And then maybe for some of the patches I can bring in a little bit of like grass and stuff to make it feel kind of forgotten about, or like it's not being taken care of right now. I don't know if I want to put in a little barn or stable. I could do where am I trying to look right now? Like I could do the cow shed, but I don't know if I really like the look of it. I could definitely put a chicken coop, but I feel like the cow shed, I don't know if that's gonna work for, I guess it's not too bad, but I don't know if it's exactly what I want for this build. I do like the chicken coop though. Okay, maybe this needs to kind of come forward. But if it comes forward, I'm just not sure what I'm going to do with this whole backspace here. I kind of prefer the idea of a large front yard. With like a long walkway. Maybe we can put a truck on the side here. Maybe like one of these more rundown ones. We could put a truck, and then we'll have like tire tracks. And then I'm thinking a bunch of trees. And then maybe that's all we need for like the farming area. I could maybe put like some more gardening patches on this side, but maybe we'll see. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was looking for some trees. Like we can put a bunch of pine trees. And what else is in the back here? Well, it's pretty much just pine trees, but of various looks. Ooh, I guess this one could be. Also, in case you're wondering why everything looks dead around here, I'm building in the fall season, just to kind of add to that abandoned feel. But yeah, we could put like some trees here. And what else? Okay, this is city living. Okay, I'm gonna filter by pack, and then we can use the werewolves landscaping so it blends in. Okay, here we go. So we could have a bunch of these different pine trees. The chicken coop can just go here. This can stay there. I'm gonna try and figure out the tree placement now. I guess since it's more like abandoned and overgrown. Should I add a little shed? Okay, what if I put the chicken coop on this side? And then on this side we did like a tiny, maybe like a tiny barn / shed on a diagonal. I don't think it works the best on the diagonal there. Maybe we'll just put it facing normally. Could just be like a little garden shed and stuff. Honestly, I think that could be nice. Like we can definitely make it feel a bit more run down and stuff. Okay, yeah. I actually kind of like having the shed there. And then we'll put the chicken coop on the side. Maybe we'll just tuck it in there. It's very bright. I need a much more muted one. Kind of like this. Okay, well, I'll find somewhere for the chicken coop. Maybe it's not directly in view, though. Okay, anyways, back to my trees. I was looking for werewolves. Every single time that I try and talk about this pack, I can actually never pronounce it in a normal way, so please forgive me. But the werewolves pack. Yeah, we'll just put a couple of these. We can definitely put like a dead tree or two in here. Okay. Ooh, I like this tree a lot. Can definitely go in there. Maybe we'll go with primarily like pine trees and stuff. Just to really make it feel like it's blended into the surrounding area. I do want there to be like lots of trees. I don't really like that tree. I want something more like this, I guess. I'm gonna duplicate this cluster of pine trees and put it over there. Imagine this being your balcony. You're just like surrounded by trees. That would be so exquisite. I would love that. Maybe this tree needs to move a little bit. Okay, we have a lot of like tall trees in the back here, and I'm kind of wondering if it's a bit much. So maybe I'll shrink this one down. Same with this one. Not by much. I'm gonna swap these around. Or put this one over here. So then we have a bit more varying heights, and then maybe I'll put another dead tree back there. Maybe that's okay. It does look very linear though. Like it kind of looks like I placed them, which I did, but I don't want it to look like that. So I'm gonna try and make it feel a little less stagnant, I guess could be the word. Maybe that's fine for now. And then we'll like, I guess I probably should have done like the wallpapering and the windows before I added all those trees, but we can do that now, and then if we need to move trees we can. Just kind of wanted to get a sense of what I would be working with. So for wallpaper, I kind of already have an idea. I feel like, okay, my ideas might be going out the window now. Because originally, my idea was to use the werewolves one because I really liked the chip paint feature here. Also, I apologize if you hear my chair squeaking. I don't know what's happened, but it does that now, so that's unfortunate. But yeah, originally I was thinking of using this one, and I totally still could, but I could also use the island living one, which is really nice, or maybe even the horse ranch one. I was kind of picturing it as a white farmhouse, so, or maybe even this one. Well, shoot. Now, ooh, I kind of like that one a lot. I like that you can see like the knots in the wood. Oh, this one might be perfect actually. Forget the werewolves one. Okay, yeah, these trees are severely prohibiting my ability to see. Okay, but just one more time to make sure that this is in fact the one I want. Let me just look at this one. Maybe we could use this one on the shed. Yeah, kind of break it up a little bit. And then I guess we'll need a foundation paint. I'm thinking maybe like this stone would work quite well. This is from Get Together. Goodness, these trees. I might honestly just like rotate the building instead of moving all the trees for when I have to place the windows and stuff. Okay, and then for the flooring, I'm thinking some kind of cracked tile, or maybe honestly some wood would be more accurate. Some very weathered wood. Maybe something more like this. Oh my gosh, that is absolutely demonic. What the heck? Okay, no thank you. Don't enjoy that whatsoever. What else could work? I guess that could work. But I don't know if I love it. Oh, this isn't bad. In fact, it's quite good. Okay, I kind of don't hate it. So I'm also gonna switch it to a cooler toned lighting. Okay, and I need a brick for the chimneys and stuff. I could do this one. It's just white, but I think we need a little bit more variety. So maybe I do like a brown brick. I think that's nice. It definitely like breaks up the all white look that I have going on. I'm almost wondering if part of this should be like a different texture, or even just the horizontal version. No, I like the vertical version too much to switch it, I think. And then for the roofing, we have a couple of different options. I feel like using this werewolves one, I want the one where it's got like the windows in it though. Whole field. Okay. Yeah, this one has some like skylights in it, but like maybe we put that on. Do we put it on the shed maybe? Alternatively, it's just built in like that. I do think the sheet metal works quite nicely though. For the roofing on the main building, I was thinking of maybe doing the moss covered one, but sometimes the moss looks a bit too cutesy, so I don't really know if that's what I want to use or not. I mean, the horse ranch one is always solid. I could do a thatched roof, but I don't know if that's quite what I want. Again, might be a bit too cutesy. I really like these for rent ones because they definitely look a bit more scuffed, but the tile pattern doesn't feel very farmhouse, I guess. Maybe the moss roof is what we use with, or I just use the sheet metal one on all of it. And we use the sheet metal on all of it and then the moss roof on the shed. Okay, that's not bad. That is not too bad. And then I'm gonna use this stepped roof trim in black, I think, and just put that on all of this. Maybe for the moss covered one, I'll make it green or something. Or maybe, where's the island living or cottage living? I could do something like that. That's interesting. I'm gonna play around with the height of the roof. This is just the generic height it comes, like the roof naturally goes to, but I wonder if it should be something else. Ooh, like lower to me kind of looks more farmhouse-esque. I'm also gonna bring in these adjusters so it doesn't clip through. Oh, let me put it on this little outcrop as well. Okay, I'm gonna have to move all of these trees because they are very much getting in the way. Honest, I'm wondering if I just need to delete them, but where can I put these ones? Okay, I'm just gonna delete those ones. And then we can kind of see the back a bit better. Now, originally this was just a placeholder fence, but honestly, I kind of like it as the original. Or like as the one we use. But maybe it should be like this instead. That might make a touch more sense. I could do it with like moss on the bottom though. Ooh, or just this one actually. Okay, that could definitely work. And then to kind of make this look a little more finished, I'm gonna put a trim along here. Just like that. And I'll also bring the wooden planks up here. Now, originally, I didn't envision the balcony having or the front having a balcony, but I really like how it looks, so I wonder if I bring that to the front. Ooh, I kind of really like that. Wasn't my original plan, but it's kind of really cute. I do want to see how I can realize the vision that I had for this. I wonder if the shed should have like this. Also, I don't think I like the thatched roof trim on this one. Ooh. Could I do a fancy trim? I don't think that really works for what I'm going for. Yeah, but I think this just needs to be a regular black roof trim. Yeah, but for the window, I do want to see how I can visualize that. So I kind of need one that's open that I can board up, or we just board up a standard one. But in terms of windows that are open, there's not much. I guess we have this, but that's not quite what I want. Or like, I was kind of thinking like this would be the perfect window. And truth be told, I think it is. But maybe we'll do that just with some planks over them. I wonder though if on the, like, it's almost like it just needs the one window. Maybe it's two on the bottom, but on the top one I feel like it could just be one. But this definitely feels like the window I should be using. I think in the white swatch is fine. Okay. Maybe I will use the double window. But to show you what I was thinking of, I was thinking of taking like this little debug item here and then raising it up a bit. I might even shrink it down one, but raising it up and then just kind of like that is the vision I was having, and then it will feel boarded up, but with more, of course. That's just an example. Yeah. I'm gonna use the tool mod to kind of drag these into the wall a little bit. So I'm just gonna click or hold Alt and click until they disappear. Kind of like that. Yeah, and then it's all like boarded up. I don't know if I can rotate this. I should maybe see if I can, but oh shoot, I have to redo that now. Oopsies. Okay. I almost wonder if I should put some shutters. We have these shutters from Horse Ranch, these ones, and I wonder if this needs them. I will place them better if I do decide to use them, but It could work, but I feel like it's taking up too much wall space almost. What if I did them in black? I don't actually think I want them. Also, I'm gonna try getting rid of this balcony and just see what it looks like without it. Oh, it takes all my... Okay, that's fine. Okay, I guess we'll keep the balcony. And yeah. Let me see if this rotates, because I feel like I should know that. I don't know. Let's try like 70. Oh, so it does. Maybe let's try minus 70. Okay. And then maybe something like, well, actually that might be a little bit much. Let's try minus 90. Minus 10. Okay. Then if I just raise it up a bit. I'm gonna raise it up a bit more. Okay, something like that. Okay. I do like that, I think. Ooh, maybe something we could add is there is a wall or image kind of thing we could add. This werewolves one with the crack, and we could just put it up here to make it look like the glass is breaking in spots. Could I use this one? This one has like pieces of stone and stuff, so I don't think that's ideal. Definitely want to put some of these scuff marks in places. Okay, the basement one probably doesn't make much sense because it's like bricks and stuff, but the for rent ones could work. I mean, it's a naturally marked up wallpaper already, but it never hurts to add a little bit more when you're doing this kind of thing. Okay, I'm liking that. For this bottom bit here, I'm trying to think. Planter pots, if we're going for an abandoned field, planter pots probably don't make the most sense. So I'm quickly going to save before I forget, because that could be quite disastrous if I lost all my progress. Yeah, but planter pots are probably too like, I can't think of the word that I'm trying to use, but I don't think they work, is essentially what I'm trying to say. Ooh, I could put some assorted plants and stuff, like ivy crawling up the wall. It looks particularly good in the fall season when it doesn't have all the purple and stuff. I don't mind that. Do not mind that. Oh, I guess I could use like one of these planter boxes where it's like a drawer. I don't think I love that. I do really like how this, what is this? Wisteria looks though. Okay. I do think that this is living up to what I had hoped. So that is good. That is very good. It's always nice when like your vision is realized, I guess. I'm gonna put just another plank over here. Yeah, and then now we'll just kind of work on adding the windows everywhere. I think on the back here I'm just gonna put the one. And probably the one. I don't think I'm gonna use a different window in this build. I almost feel like this side doesn't need any windows, but maybe we could put like a smaller window actually. Perhaps something like this. Or I was thinking maybe we use the werewolves one. That looks like it's open. Though I feel like I've gone past it already. Oh, this one here. Maybe we could do this with some planks in front of it or something. I don't know where the best placement would be, but I definitely think we could use this on the shed here. This makes it, I might have to place these from the inside because this is quite difficult. Okay, I'll maybe move these trees back a bit so they're not clipping as much. Okay, that will be the shed. Honestly, it's quite a big shed. I think on the back here, maybe we'll just put some more vines and stuff. I don't know if I'll put any planks on the back. Should I? Maybe putting a drain pipe could be nice. One, two. Maybe we'll do it in this green swatch so you can actually see it. I'm gonna delete this window. I don't like it there. Oh, I guess we need windows on this bit as well. We can do one on the side there. Maybe two on the front, and then we'll have the door here. I don't know what the door should look like. I'll put that on the shed, but I don't think I want it for like the front of the house. What gives the most farmhouse door? I mean, this one definitely could, but the black accents look too modern. I mean, this one could work maybe. I think we're going to be at the same issue where the black accents are too modern. Could try this one. I don't know. I don't love it. I'm not sure what's gonna work the best. There's this one. Honestly, I think this might be our best option right now. Could maybe give it with the green door, and then some of that green from the pipe comes through. I don't know if they would have an AC unit, but I feel like putting that in the window would be kind of nice. It's hard to say. Maybe I'll put that there. Well, I guess we probably need some pillars to support the roof here, huh? I'm thinking these ones. I'm also going to bring out the adjusters so that it actually looks like it rests on top. And I like these ones because they're a bit more wonky looking. And then for the fencing, do I want to use this werewolves one? I'm not sure. I think the cottage living one might be better. But maybe for this one we could do it with the green at the bottom. So it's a little different from this one up there. I think maybe this wood should be dark instead, because I think I'm going to have dark wood on the inside. So I feel like it should be dark on the outside. And then it kind of ties in the brown from over there. And then now we could use some stairs. So I guess I'll just use these ones. I feel like we have so many stair options that it just... How am I ever supposed to know which stairs to pick? It's not easy. I kind of like that one where you can see through them. Okay, so far so good, I think. I think I'm going to go ahead and take a little break, maybe get some food, and then I'll come back and we will continue where we left off. The next step would be landscaping. So I guess we could begin with that and see where it takes us, I guess. Because let's see, I've got the windows everywhere that I think I want them at least. I think I have most of the build details sorted. Maybe the shed like that. I feel like the front window on the shed should be different than the ones on the side. I don't know in what way though. Maybe I feel like having a brick window wouldn't make much sense there. Maybe we could have just one of these like open ones. No. What about just one of these? I mean, that's probably fine. Okay, let's try landscaping and then like we can come back to that if we want. I guess I should put the trees back where I had them. Which it's kind of hard to remember now, but I will try my best. Okay, I do think this one should probably shrink. I definitely think it's a bit too big. Maybe I'll shrink it even more so that it's not the same height as this one. I'm also kind of wondering if I should bring in some other trees. I want the trees that are like in their pretty fall time colors. But I think the only ones that are kind of like that would be... Oh, not even these ones. These ones have all lost like their bushes. I think I'm like too deep into fall right now, which might be a little bit of an issue because I can't even bring out like the colorful trees. Okay, well we'll just focus on like landscaping around the farmhouse and stuff. I definitely want... Yeah, see, like all of these bushes, usually they would have like leaves on them and stuff, but they're so dead right now that they don't. I definitely want to use a bunch of this grass and stuff because I think it works perfectly to look like overgrown and kind of dead. And I'm gonna try and use a lot of like werewolves to keep it in the, like keep it looking like it belongs in the environment, I guess. But I don't want to use only werewolves because then that would be a little bit boring, so I want a nice little hybrid, I guess. This one doesn't even have flowers. Okay, I think I'm gonna go and try and see if I can adjust the season and then, I don't know, see if that helps. Okay, so I got the season sorted out. You can definitely see that it looks a bit more fall around now. But in the process, I actually killed my sim. Oops. Pretty much what happened is I didn't disable need decay when I was like fast forwarding the time, and then she kind of just kicked the bucket. So, oh my goodness. So now we just have this fall sim with us instead of my other sim. But honestly, I feel like having a couple of graves back here would actually look really cool. So maybe it's a good thing, a blessing in disguise. Maybe we could find some other kind of tombstone. I know there's some better like debug ones that aren't actually interactable that could work a bit better. And maybe I'd like to use some of those. Or there's like the pet ones. Also, I'm gonna keep getting notifications because I just time skipped a bunch, and the game always kind of glitches out when you do that. Well, here's just the standard tombstone, but those aren't the ones that I'm thinking of. Ooh, I also think I should go through debug and see if there's any kind of like things that I want to include, like some like tractors and things like that. Oh, I like this tombstone. It looks like it's got like some weeds growing off of it. But again, those aren't the ones I'm thinking of. I wonder if I should put a like windmill back here. What is this? An anvil? No, that's like one of those ship dock things. Okay. Oh, looks like there's some more things I forgot. Oh, cool. There is another item I forgot to look at from the basement kit. Oh, same with this one. Oh, cool. I like that a lot, and this one actually functions as a table, which is super cool. Okay, but anyways, back to where I was going to do the landscaping, which is where I'm going to continue before my sim kicked the bucket. I still want a bunch of like this overgrown grass coming out of the planters and stuff. I could maybe have like patches of grass. I'm not sold on those. Oh, maybe some of like this grass from cottage living could work as well. Just peeking out here and there. Oh, maybe a couple of like mushrooms and stuff. The more I build, the more I'm kind of leaning towards the idea that like someone has just bought this and they're gonna renovate it. I feel like this could be a fun like rags to riches sort of challenge where you have to like remodel the house and make it more livable and stuff. But I still really want to like clutter it, so maybe like the previous owner has just kind of left everything here for like your Sims to kind of clean up and stuff. I could even, if that's the way I'm gonna do it, I could even do a video where I renovate this. Okay, maybe that's okay for here. But yeah, this front bit definitely needs more. I'm kind of struggling to figure out what plants I should use and stuff. Maybe if I go into the bush category instead. Here's a nice solid bush I could use. Although I don't want it to block your Sim's path, so I'm gonna move it to the front a little bit. And then I think back here is where the tombstones will be. Kind of wondering about putting like some kind of hedge back here, but hedges naturally look a bit more manicured, so maybe not. I need some kind of tallish bush for the back here. Oh, there's also a lot more of these, like, wisteria plants and stuff in debug, which could be helpful, but I'm not sure we need it quite yet. Ooh, putting some, like, overgrowth on the roof could be very nice. Maybe something like that. Kind of like that. This is kind of the tall bush I was thinking of, but I don't know if it looks too manicured. I'm not really seeing many other options though for tall things. Maybe like this reed. I guess that works. I don't know how I feel about the pink flowers or not. Can't tell if I want them. I do want to take this bush again and put it in the back here. I feel like a fall tree in the front here would be quite pretty. Okay, I don't actually know if I'm sold on the overhang here. Or on these pink flowers. I think those gotta go. The truck will park like this. The chicken coop will go in between these trees here. Just need to find what tree I want to use. Maybe like this. But again, that's not really the fall colored tree that I was hoping for. Maybe the fall colored tree isn't gonna work though. I don't know, it's very much like beige and green kind of stuff that we have going on. And maybe it'd be best just to kind of keep it that way. Also, I wasn't sold on these fences. These were placeholders, so maybe let's try and figure out what we actually want to put here. I'm gonna move this tree for now. If I could grab it. I was thinking those, or I was thinking the white ones from Horse Ranch. If I could find them. Or honestly, these island living ones could work. Or like the cats and dogs ones. Maybe for around the gardening patch we could do these ones, which look like they're falling all over the place. And then for the front, maybe we could use the Horse Ranch ones. Okay. Maybe we'll put another drooping one in here. And then if we try and find the Horse Ranch ones, this is what I was thinking of, but maybe something like this could work a bit better. I think... Ooh, or honestly, maybe the werewolves one. If I put this tree back there, and we use like the werewolf fences, just kind of broken along the front here. Something like this, maybe? And we have space for the truck to come in. Maybe I'll shift it over one, actually. Okay. I think that could work. Maybe we put one on the edge here. Is this the color truck I want though? I might want a red one instead. Actually, let's do the green. And then I think maybe we could use a bit of terrain paint. I want a path there, and I want a path like there. Just not sure which terrain paint to use. Well, this one could work quite perfectly. It really blends in with that one, which is honestly a first. And then maybe we could do like a smaller one. And then maybe like another that goes back to the graves. But maybe this path's been kind of walked over and forgotten about. And then I'm gonna do the little tire tracks, which I need a bit higher opacity for that. Okay. I think that's looking quite good. I guess we need to work on some landscaping for the back and the sides though. So maybe we could do some more of this grass, maybe another bush over here. A bit more grass. I don't really feel like you can have too much grass with this type of build. Maybe we take some of these other types of grasses and mix them in, because these ones definitely look a lot more dead. And then what other plants do we have? We have these ones and this reed, which I think I'd like to bring back somewhere. Okay, and then what else could we use? Maybe one of these back here. Maybe some of this like ivy growing out of the ground as well. I swear we have a base game version of that though, so I want to try and put that in. I always try to be mindful of like the landscaping that I'm using, because oftentimes the Sims team will like duplicate it and just put it in another pack. So if I know we have it in like a base game version or in maybe one of the more popular packs, I'll try to use it from there instead of using it from like a one-off pack, if that makes any sort of sense. However, I'm not seeing the bush I'm looking for. I could maybe just use like some debug low-lying flowers, because I do kind of need a second landscaping item. We will do that. Okay. I think maybe some pieces of grass along this fence would be nice and realistic. And I think some mushrooms as well. Cute. Okay. I guess let's work on like this tombstone area. Oh, I also guess I kind of forgot to pay attention to this back portion here, but actually I'm not too mad with just the simplicity of this. Ooh, I do like this green grass though. I would love to put that all around. It's very dark, which I like, because most of these are pretty light. Okay, and then we just need to find wherever those tombstones are. Okay, well these are just like the generic ones, but I know there's other ones that I'm thinking of. I'm just not sure where they are. I don't know if they're live edit or debug, which might make it a bit hard to search. Let's try live edit. I'm also kind of getting impatient. I just really want to decorate the inside because of the new items I have. So I might try and like speed this process up a little bit. But finding those tombstones is very top of mind for me. I just don't know where they are. But I can clearly picture what they are. Like one of them's a more slanted one that's kind of on a pedestal. And I swear it's a base game item. Or it's a cats and dogs item. Because I know there's like the pet cemetery. Okay, like it's almost like this. I'm gonna use these ones. But they're not the base game versions that I was envisioning, but I think they'll do just fine. I don't really want to use the one with paw prints and stuff. Can I rotate it? I can. Maybe I'll just do 3. There'll be like 3. And then I definitely want to put some more of like these little grass pieces in front of them. I could even put like mounds of dirt. That would definitely be mysterious. Okay. I think that's pretty good. I don't know if I want to use a different mailbox or not. I think this one's probably the most... Oh, I guess we could use this werewolves one. Okay. Honestly, I think that's probably... Oh, I always do this. I always say like, okay, I think that's probably it for the exterior, and then I keep building on the exterior. But I realized I forgot to do the roofing, the chimneys is the word I was looking for. So I'll put one of these cottage living ones. And then maybe this one. No. Then I'll use a get together one. Okay. I might throw in a satellite dish somewhere. I feel like that is realistic. That's cool. Trying to think. Oh, maybe something I might want to add is those little, I don't even know what they're called. Corbels? Interesting. Yeah, but maybe I want to put some of those in the front here. And possibly on the back as well. Just add a little bit more interest. Yeah, I think that's probably it for the exterior. I don't know if I want that door to be green or not. I guess I'll keep it green. I guess I could put some more like vines and stuff on this side. Okay, do a little scan. Okay, I think that's probably good for this build. Well, not this build, but the exterior of this build. I think we could go ahead and start doing the inside. Right, so for the inside, the first thing I like to do is clear out all of these walls and kind of just get a clean slate. But actually, in between like this clip and the last clip, there was a game update and it messed up my build and buy mod. So I'm not gonna have like my filtered debug on, or like move objects isn't automatically on for me. What else? And anything that's like a debug item, I can't. Oh, but I can. Oh, that's very interesting. I thought I was going to say anything that's a debug item I can't clone like this or anything, but I actually can, so that's actually excellent. And oh, what the heck? I literally still have all the debug items. Okay, I don't know what's going on because I literally took out the better build and buy mod because it was glitching up the user interface and stuff. But it still seems to be working, so that's actually lovely. And I guess there was no disclaimer needed. So yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and delete all the walls to kind of get a blank slate, except for maybe where this chimney is. I think maybe I'll leave that, and then same for upstairs. And then the next thing that I like to do is go ahead and put it in because it's kind of dark and dismal out here. So usually the ones that I go with are, where are they? Oh, I also have custom content filtered in the game. I kind of don't want that, but I don't think there's a way for me to switch that off. That's going to be a little bit annoying, but that's okay. Right, what I was looking for is lighting. So I'm looking for those overhead lighting, like the saucer lights. If I could find them. Oh, I'm on sconces right now, that's why. Okay, these ones. And then I'm just gonna dot these around. I will adjust these as I do the room placements because like it might not make sense with how I do the floor plan and stuff. Oh, but I guess without the better build buy mod, I have to do all these manually. I can't do them in build mode. So in case you were curious on how to change the color of your lights, here's how you do it. So you click on this and then you do set color and intensity. I'm going to do this room and then I'm going to pick a warm white and then dim it. And that's how I'm going to have the coloring looking. And then I'll do the same thing on the bottom so you can kind of see the difference there. So you just left click and then you go set color intensity. This room, I'm doing warm white and I'm just dimming it a bit. And I guess we'll do one for in the shed, but maybe we'll worry about that after the fact. For now, I think we can just focus on the main portion of the build and doing the floor plan and stuff. So for the floor plan, I like to turn on my grid because it makes it a little bit easier to section things off. And I also like to go up in the full wall mode. So I'm thinking this can be the entranceway here. Maybe the entranceway is kind of big. I think that would be fine. And maybe we could have a bathroom here. Maybe a bathroom. This could be, what could this be? Maybe home office? Or like a business nook or something. Then you could walk in, I guess, I feel like the natural sectioning would be kind of like this. I'm kind of wondering if I want this to be one long hallway or not. We could have like the living room, kitchen, dining room, or oh, I guess I need stairs, right? Maybe the stairs could go in this little part here, but actually I think that might not work the best with the floor plan. Let's see if maybe, where would I want them to be up here? Also, a little life hack that I just discovered is that if you have stairs that you want to place on the floor below, if you just hold control, it'll automatically drop it a floor below instead of you having to like go down and kind of estimate where the stairs would be. You just hit control and then it'll go down for you. So I think Originally I was thinking of doing it this way, but honestly maybe it would be better if they went across, kind of like that. And then maybe if this was a room, this could be a bathroom, and this could be a bedroom. Maybe all the way this way. And then we could drag this out. I guess I kind of want a laundry room as well. Okay, I'm gonna bring out some placeholder furniture and see what works. Okay, and oh, I haven't seen this side table. Oh, that's really pretty. Very nice. I just got the For Rent expansion pack, which I said in my last speed build, but oh yeah. See, this is why having the CC present is gonna make this very difficult, because I'm gonna get very distracted. But yeah, I just got the For Rent expansion pack, and I'm still kind of discovering what items come with it and stuff. Okay. This is all just like placeholder, so the furniture doesn't really matter. I just want to know what's gonna fit where. Will this fit in here? It's a little bit tight. I definitely think like we could bring it down this way and have that be the kitchen and this be the dining room. Do I section it off? I'm not sure. Okay. You can have bedroom, bathroom upstairs, bathroom here. I feel like maybe in this little section we could put the washer and dryer. Although maybe the farmhouse wouldn't have that now that I think about it. Okay, let's have, or should this be the dining room and this is the living room? That's the other way I could do it. Maybe I like that better. And then floor plans are so hard and confusing. Okay, let's see. So kitchen here, dining room here, living room here. I'm gonna need some placeholder furniture for that because I'm struggling to visualize it. Oh my gosh, all I want to do is use the CC, but I can't. This is not a CC long play. Okay, this is just temporary placeholder furniture. Maybe if we put this here, and then I feel like we have to put, oh, I definitely want a radiator. I'm just gonna throw that in there to remind myself. But I definitely think we need a fireplace of some kind in here. I'm just not sure where, because we need to have an entrance. And the only real entrance we could do would be right here. maybe it could be like that. We could have entrance here, entrance to, well, actually I guess you could access the study through the hallway maybe instead. This gap is kind of weird, but I could maybe either just block it off or put some kind of big bookshelf behind it, or in it, I guess. Like that maybe. Well, I guess because I want it to feel a bit more abandoned, I could have it be kind of crooked like that. Maybe that works well. Okay. And then we've got the bathroom, kitchen, entranceway. Okay, let me go ahead and do the wallpaper and flooring, and well, I'll put lights in all the rooms first. And then, okay, I'll do the lighting, make sure that's the way I want it. Set color intensity. I'm gonna do all lights, and then I'm gonna do warm white, and then just dim them all a bit. And then now we will do the wallpaper and flooring right after I take a sip of my matcha. Okay, so for the wallpaper and flooring, I have a vision of using the flooring that we got from Horse Ranch. Not this one, but honestly it could be this one. Let me see in the more scuffed version. Okay, so there's like that, or there's the polished one. But personally I was thinking of using this one. I don't know why, but it feels like something I really want to use. So honestly, I'm gonna go with it because I don't get to use that in like my standard suburban homes, you know, so I'm gonna switch it up. I just don't know if I should maybe go like super dark and have kind of that like black wash, I guess. Excuse me. Maybe this one wouldn't be bad. It's just a bit saturated is all. But I do like that it's got like scuff marks and stuff, whereas this one isn't as noticeable, but actually this one might be better. I'm gonna try this one and then we will see. I'm also gonna put it on the top as well. I wonder if I should just have it the same on the outside as it is on the inside. I guess I'll just leave it for now. And then for the wallpaper, I was kind of thinking of using this one here from City Living with like this grime or like water stain all along it. Or, whoa, don't know why it's doing that. Or maybe, I don't think this one. Or maybe just some wooden panel kind of thing. Why is all this CC not working? Oh, that one works. Okay, enough with the CC. I'm getting so distracted. Paneling is what I was looking for. Like I could maybe use this one here. Or the white actually could work pretty well. I think I'll go with this one. I quite like it. And then for in the bathrooms, bathrooms I'll need some kind of tile or stone or brick even. What's kind of a really old looking tile I could use? I know this isn't tile, but I was wondering if maybe I go darker with the wood paneling. I mean, the all brown would definitely be a statement. Should I do the all brown? Why is part of me tempted? Honestly, I'm gonna do it. And if I don't like it, I can always change it, but excuse me, I have to clear my throat yet again. Okay, I am back. Hopefully that's better now. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and try this dark brown all the way through. This is kind of, I guess, closest to what my vision was. But for in the bathroom, well, I'm kind of tempted to use this sheet metal somewhere. For the bathroom, I was looking for some kind of tiling or stone. I feel like stone could work, and we could kind of match it to the fireplace stone. And then for flooring, well, I guess we could do stone as well. Maybe like this one from Jungle Adventure. Or this one could be a bit more accurate, possibly. I think this one is too warm. I think I want the like more grayish version, which would be this one. And then I'll try this floor. Okay, and I'm just gonna adjust the light so there's no weird like shadows and stuff. Alright, I think that's looking pretty good. I'm gonna change out these staircases to be... I guess that could be interesting. I could put like an entranceway under the stairs if I did it that way, but I don't think I'll do that. I just kind of want some standard wood stairs to put here, but I want them to have like some scuff marks. There we go. And then I'll match the wallpaper and put some railings. I guess I should also put some railings on the outside, huh? I kind of want to use these stairs on the outside. And you know what? I think I am going to bring this flooring to the outside too. Do I like that? I think I like that. Yeah, but for the railing, we could use... I guess this wooden one could work. I'm kind of just using all horse ranch right now, but I feel like it is a farmhouse after all, so it's kind of to be expected because there's a lot of good items in that pack for farmhouse-esque stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with this one, and I'll also use it outside, but maybe in the white swatch instead. And then I need to have a railing upstairs, so I'm gonna use the same fence that we used for the railing, or the banister, as the railing, I guess is how you could say it. And then last thing we need before we can start decorating is walls. Not walls, we have walls actually. I've already built those. Doors is what I meant. So we could use, which ones could we use? I mean, there's these banged up ones from City Living. Yep. But I think we need something more farmhouse like this, which is from Cottage Living. Or I know there's one from Cats and Dogs that maybe we could use. Like there's this one with the glass, which is actually quite nice. Or I guess there's also this one, which looks a bit worn. Kind of fancier. This is not the Cats and Dogs one I was thinking of though. There's a different one. Where is it though? Ooh, or honestly, like these get together ones could work well. Is there not a Cats and Dogs one? Like the one I'm envisioning, I don't know if it actually exists now. Oh, it does. I'm not insane. This one here. If we use it in this color, it's got those nice like knots in the wood, which the Cottage Living one doesn't, but the Cottage Living one has okay, so I'm kind of basing these doors, like which ones I pick, off of my cottage doors. My cottage was built in 1922, and so it had some very old features. This like wooding feels most accurate to that, but the handle feels more accurate. Now this color kind of stands out a little bit, whereas this one blends in, and I don't know if this one's a bit too matchy. So I think for all those reasons, I will go with this door for now. And I can always switch it up later. Maybe I could do it this way and then it'll look like a double door, but it's actually two separate doors. Kind of like that. And then I guess we'll also use these upstairs. So I'll have one here. And here. And here. I don't know if these doors stand out too much though. Like, are they too orange in comparison to everything? I just wish you could see like the knots in the wood in the other ones. I don't know. I think I'm gonna leave them for now, and then I don't know. If you guys don't like them, you can always change them. So next thing we need is an archway or like a glass door. See, with this one you can see the knots in the wood. I don't know why you can't for the other swatches on different doors in Cats and Dogs. Okay, for archways, what can we use? I wish we had this as a single tile, because this is such a beautiful archway and would work very perfectly. Well, I can still use it on this side here, I guess. But for the single tile, I will need something else. I guess I kind of just have to go with this like very basic one. Because there's nothing else that really works. Okay, it's not like my first pick, but I guess we have to pick something. So yeah, okay. I think that's all the doors and stuff we need. And so now, okay, the more I look at these doors, the more I think they're a bit too much. So I think I will change them to blend in a bit more. Those ones. This and this. I could make them darker though. I guess I'll just stick with the light ones though. Alright, so I think the first area we should start decorating is the hallway. And we will begin with some kind of end table. For some reason I have a very clear vision of the end table I want to use for in here, and it's this one here from Horse Ranch. Maybe in like a darker swatch so it's less matchy, but I really have a vision of using this. I don't know if maybe I put it there or if I put it at the end here. Ooh, or honestly, maybe by the window. I feel like the radiator could work over here. Maybe in the brown? We could do the little table there, maybe like a plant here. Because if we plan half up, half down. Playing like this, or playing like this, you won't really see much of this wall, so maybe nothing needs to go there. Okay, maybe we could put a lamp of some kind. We could do a lamp or a plant. Oh boy, I have a lot of custom content plants. Oh, maybe I could use this one where it kind of looks like the flowers are a bit more dead, because I guess there shouldn't be much plants in here if it's kind of been abandoned. Maybe we could do something like that. Okay, that's definitely something I need to keep in mind then. I'm kind of glad I reminded myself of that, because that could have been kind of bad. This is so pretty. I really thought it was smaller. I guess if you shrink it, that's super cute. Okay, so maybe we can just use like that kind of plant thing there. And maybe an umbrella rack as well. I'm not sure which section that's in though. I don't know if it's an activity or a skill, but it's gotta be something. Okay, I guess I shall search it then. It is a misc appliance. Good to know. Ooh, also something I was thinking of adding is the for rent sign, or like for sale sign on the edge of the property, so it looks like someone wants to come and purchase it. Because here's what I'm thinking. The kind of idea I've come up with is that these 3 gravestones here were the Sims who previously lived in this house. I'm thinking there was some kind of fatal accident that affected all of them, and they were like buried in this plot, and the house has kind of remained unlived in, I guess. There's definitely a different word for that I can't think of, but yeah, like no one's really unoccupied, there's the word. But yeah, so nobody's really been living here since these Sims have passed away. Maybe people think it's haunted or something, so it's definitely like a fixer-upper. But after the tragedy, like I don't know who buried them here, but we'll just say that that happened. But after that tragedy, all their stuff has been left untouched and like nobody's purchased the house or anything because maybe they think it's like bad karma or something. And so yeah, now like your Sims can move in and kind of make it their own if they want to, but at their own risk, I guess. Oh, I could totally give it the peace and quiet, science fair, spirits. No, those are island spirits. But I could give it a lot challenge of spooky. Or what's this one? Scare seeker. Like I could definitely give it, or like cursed. I could give it something like that. That could be kind of fun. There's something in the air that fills you with eldritch excitement and attracts Sims looking for a ghostly, ghoulish good time. Mold, gremlins, off the grid, cottage living, horse ranch, island living. I'm gonna put the spooky trait. And then I don't usually touch lot traits and stuff. I kind of tend to forget about it, but maybe it's a private dwelling. And I feel like it would be good soil if it's like a farmland and stuff. Yeah, maybe we'll just do those two with the spooky trait. I do want to put like an electrical box in here. I don't know when this was built. Maybe the electrical box is like an older feature, or sorry, a more new feature, I guess. I'd also like to put a water tank in here somewhere. Really takes up a lot of room, huh? Maybe I could put that out in the shed. Okay, maybe the electrical fuse box doesn't make the most sense. I'm not sure how like up to date I want this to feel, but I think if we can't have too much plants, I'm gonna put something on this wall here, some kind of like coats or something. I don't know if there's light switches or not in here. I'm not sure, because I mean, do you need you need running pipes for the radiator, but I guess if you have pipes you don't necessarily have electricity. I'm not gonna do light switches. I'm gonna leave those out. Maybe we could put like a cow skull up here. Maybe I'll put it right as you walk in. Very menacing. Maybe the cow skull and like... Maybe I'll put the broom here. The cow skull can go on this wall. And yeah, like the broom and stuff there. I want like a hanging coat and stuff. Okay, here we have bags. Yeah, this is what I was looking for. We could do this with some bags. Could I put the fishing equipment could probably go elsewhere. I don't think I want to decorate this wall purely because of half up, half down wall mode. Because I hate when things are floating on the walls in front of my Sims, so I think I'll just leave that one blank. And then we'll need a little carpet running through here. Okay, well I'm gonna put lamps and stuff in this build, so realistically there is gonna be electricity. So I could put light switches, but maybe there's no overhead lights. Even just like ignore that those ones exist, you know? I'm actually just gonna go ahead and size all of those down so that they're not really noticeable. And then we can pretend everything is done by like lamplight. Maybe all the lamps are oil lamps. I don't know how old this house is. That's not, I don't need to know. That's not for me to know. Even though I'm the creator of this house, it's not for me to know. Okay, and oh, that's nice. That's some nice CC right there. Okay, what was I doing? Lamps, rugs, rug. I was looking for a rug. Ooh, we could definitely put a couple of different scattered papers around, like in the home office and stuff. I'm gonna put like a couple of different scuffs on the floor. Maybe like this is from opening. Oh, which way does the door open? This could be from like the door scraping on the bottom. I might actually like duplicate that a couple times. What else could I put? A little bit of spots. Maybe I could rotate this to help make that darker. Any water damage here? I don't think so. There could be like some muddy footprints going out the door. I guess on this wall I could just put a couple of different like wall scuffs. Oh, but I guess you still see those, huh? Okay, never mind. I'm really just gonna leave that wall blank then. And then we'll decorate this little end table. I don't know why, but I've been so excited to decorate this. It's like all I've been able to think about. I truly could not tell you why, but I really want to use the lamp from the basement kit. I know that. And then just whatever other decorations I find. Okay, so I gotta filter through the CC, but maybe this little notebook, or oh my gosh, I'm definitely putting dentures in here. I better remember to do that. Maybe a stack of that, a random jar. There could just be a random box of stuff here. Maybe like the Sims have bought it and they're just moving in some of their things now. Maybe I'll put that in the bedroom though. I kind of want to show off like a pair of shoes, but just one pair of shoes. So I'm gonna just merge them into that plant there. I'm gonna size down this box and just tuck it into the corner, give it some water damage. We could do some treats. Maybe like a random bucket somewhere over here. Maybe just by the door. I wonder if I shrunk it into the floor to make it look like the umbrellas are in the bucket, but I don't think that'd be functional. Oh, maybe we could put this little telephone. I think maybe just the white swatch, but I don't want it to be turned on. I think I want this light to be dim. And then we could put like the phone and a little notebook and the random jar. And then the treats. And then maybe like a pen or something. Or maybe this little envelope. Okay. Maybe this paper stack could actually go down here on the bottom. Why does it not let me do that fully? Maybe something like that with like a random box. And what else? Some more random shoot, or maybe just like a thing of books. And then we'll delete these stacks here. And voila. Okay. I did want a rug and I did get very much sidetracked. So maybe I was thinking like this kind of one here. I don't want it to cover the scratch on the floors though, so maybe just something like that. And then I guess we could just do the bathroom and then maybe we'll just work this way, like throughout it. So we can start with the bathroom, for which we will need a toilet first. Do I want to use something this janky looking? I don't think so. I think I'll use one with the wooden seat, because that feels very old to me. I don't know if I want there to be a shower in here, but I guess we have the space for it, so why not? I'll use the horse ranch shower. And for the sink, maybe I'll use the horse ranch one here as well. And then I definitely want to put like some water damage in here. Like this big spill from whatchamacallit, Strangerville. But maybe I'll size it down one so it's a bit more noticeable. Okay, and for this corner here, maybe we could put like some papers down with water stains. And I don't know what else. Maybe muddy footprints again. Oh, maybe I could put a litter box here. And then maybe they used to have a cat. I'm gonna put like a couple of different like cleaning products and like a plunger. Should there be dentures on the bottom? I feel like the dentures would be upstairs, but I'm gonna put them on the bottom just for like unease, I guess. There can be a soap bar. I don't know if this looks like fancy soap or moldy soap, so I kind of think I will go with it. Dentures, maybe like a toothpaste. I think the roll of the tube of rolled tube of toothpaste would look best. Is what I was trying to say. Maybe in like that brown color. We could do something like that. Does this come with like an empty? No, it doesn't. I wish it did. I was just looking at the CC one and I was thinking how perfect that would be. I think I'll use those individual rolls of toilet paper if I can find them. Yeah, right here. I think I'll stack some of those on the back. Ooh, I like this one where it's teared. That's a cute detail. And then maybe there's some random combs on the floor. I don't know why. I just feel like there could be. I also feel like we could put like an ironing board in here. That really blends in with the wall, huh? Maybe we'll do the blue one. I think we need a mirror for here. Maybe this kind of chipped-ish one. Or that's not even the most chipped one we have. This one. Okay. And then maybe a curtain for the window. I'm thinking one of these half ones to go like there. Okay, that's a pretty solid bathroom. I don't think there needs to be much else added. Okay, moving on, I think it's time to start doing the, what is this called? The home office area. Now I did have that as just one, but what would it look like if I had it as two? I can't see because of the tree. I guess I can't really have it as two because of the bathroom. That's okay. We'll just have this be a home office with one window. And I'd also like to put another fireplace in here. I'm thinking maybe we could use the horse ranch. Oh, I love this swatch. That's like the perfect amount of grime. We'll use the horse ranch desk then, and I'm thinking of the fireplace. Like this individual one here. Maybe we could have chairs on either side. Oops. Actually, that's a good reminder that I should save the game. And this is your reminder to take a sip of water. Or whatever drink or snack you're having. Take a sip or a nibble. Whoops. Okay. So we could do the desk like that. The papers under there are very much a fire hazard. So we're gonna ignore that. I don't think I need a radiator in here if there's a fireplace. Maybe a couple of worn chairs could be cute. We could do a rocking chair or maybe a recliner. I'm kind of thinking like a recliner in that basement chair, basement clutter kit chair. Maybe I'll save one of these for out in the living room. Maybe we could put this one out in the living room. And we could have like two of these in this room. Like that, possibly? Or do I have just the one? Oh, maybe just the one instead could be nice. We could do like the one with a little ottoman. We could put a little stool beside it. There's no like oh, I guess there's this brown swatch. I was gonna say there's no brown swatch we could use, but this would work quite well. We could have it like that. I really wish I had the vampires expansion pack right now, because then I could put cobwebs everywhere, but I don't have it. And I don't think there's any other way for me to have cobwebs. Like, the only cobwebs I can think of are these from Seasons, but those are not exactly what I want. Oh, maybe I'll put some more water damage on, or maybe I'll make it red and ominous. Who knows what that's from? And I'll just put it on the wall. What else? Oh, I could definitely put some of this on the outside. Like, this is supposed to be more like moss type of things. I guess I could put some of it like on the window. Make it feel a bit more run down that way. Maybe we could do it on the inside here. Or we just do like some regular. Okay. I guess brick doesn't make much sense because this is wood. Could maybe add some like mold spots or something. I really have so much fun adding these wall details. I don't know what it is about them, but they just bring me so much joy. I feel like they're just so helpful in all building scenarios. And just making everything look like lived in, I guess. Should there be like a mark on the door? Maybe someone's trying to put like a stay out kind of sign or something. Maybe like someone graffitied it on there. Or maybe it's just on this window here. Also, I realize I do need to decorate the porch and stuff, but we will do that after the fact. I keep getting distracted. I don't know what it is with me, but I swear I cannot stay focused on the task at hand. Let me try though. We are focusing on the study room, and that's all I need to worry about right now. Let's hope that helps. We could add a couple of different like pictures. Maybe we have one here that's crooked. No. Do I have to go into live mode to do this? I'm doing Shift T. Tool. Rotate. Oh my. See, this is what has been happening. It's been glitching out so bad. Okay. So usually you can use tool in build mode, but I guess I need the better build and buy mod for that, so that's most unfortunate. I really hope it gets updated soon, because that's like my saving grace. I need it to build. What do you mean I have to build without it? Yeah, so kind of struggling, but that's okay. We'll make it work. Maybe we could do like this little curtain here. I don't want to cover up all the grime on the window, so I'm gonna do it like that. Or I guess I could move the grime down and this curtain up. What else does this room need? More water damage, a crack, some scratches. Another way I like to make it look like the door's kind of been scraped open is using the werewolves marks and just kind of rotating those to make it look like the door's been scraping. I guess we'll just put some more papers under here and stuff. Maybe a little bit of... Would food mess make sense? Probably not. But it would make sense in the kitchen, so I'm gonna plunk that down so I don't forget. I could just have like this circular rug. Okay, I need to think of what I could put on top of here. I need some kind of wilted looking plant. Ooh, using this bathtub from Strangerville upstairs. I guess I can't fit it upstairs. Can I? But I was thinking like that to make it look like the bathroom's been overgrown. I guess I could have used it down here. Oh well. Missed opportunity, but that's okay. I guess these horse ranch ones look like they've been a bit weathered. Or wilted, I guess. Maybe I could put like some glasses on here. I just need, oh, maybe like lumps of coal by the fireplace. Like they've kind of fallen out. Well, the stack of wood that we got from werewolves could work in here. But first I want to put like the glasses and stuff. Maybe there's another bucket in here for like water in case the fire needs to be put out or something. It's not filled with water, but we can pretend it is. I know there's a tin bucket in debug, but I don't know if I'll find it. I'm just gonna start pulling out like any clutter I think that could work for this kind of office area. Okay, maybe I could find that debug bucket thing. Whoa, what is this? Oh, that's cool. Oh, I guess that's why my thing's been glitching so much, because there's new like UI stuff. Oh, that's very cool actually. Oh my gosh, those tombstones I was talking about. I have found them. Okay, I mean the cats and dogs ones look better anyways, but I have found them. Who knew? Who knew? I mean, granted, when I was looking, this feature wasn't here. Remember that, but... Okay, anyways, I was looking for a bucket of some kind. I might like use this non-functional fridge in the kitchen and stuff, because I feel like that could be really fun, and then you can just kind of replace it yourself. I feel like that would be very fun. Maybe there's... Maybe same with the stove as well. And then that could be more fun for your sim to kind of like renovate this house and upgrade it to be something that's actually functional, I guess. I won't put like any electronics in here because I feel like that wouldn't, like someone definitely would have taken that if this house has been unoccupied. We could put well, I guess I kind of already have the books sorted, but I could put another bookshelf here. This one's from the basement kit. As I mentioned, I will be using that a lot because it has like the perfect things that I need. Maybe I'll do the brown swatch. I could do like some candles. Now these ones glow certain colors, but that's okay. I think they only glow when you light them or something. Candle, maybe like an oil lamp. Okay, I'm gonna break out my handy dandy Dream Home Decorator shelf to get these candles to go to the exact height I want. So holding Alt, I'm just gonna drag it to the height of the little ledge here. And I'm gonna shrink them with the left bracket key, and then they sit perfectly. And I might do the same with some of these books. Oops. And just do it like this. What other kind of clutter items could I put on here? I could put like some boxed crates in here. I'm just gonna use those as placeholders right now. Maybe there's some... a chess piece. Nah. A screw. A toolbox, maybe. There could definitely be a toolbox. Why is the toolbox so massive, though? I will never understand that. And maybe a couple of board games on the side, maybe a framed picture. more candles? Or is that overkill? I'm sure that's fine. And then we can just delete these placeholder items. We could use this random ceramic vessel. Just kind of put that away in the corner. Maybe... It's kind of hard to think of what else to use. Maybe like a stack of books here. And... maybe more book clutter. I kind of want to put this chest set like up. Oh, okay, guess it'll go there. But I kind of want to put it in the bookshelf here. But I guess I kind of want to rotate it slightly. I'll leave like this book that's been scribbled in open, so it can kind of be like that. And then maybe we could squeeze like a jar of candy on the top. The white one looks particularly putrid, so maybe we'll use that. Like they've been there so long they've lost all their color. Ooh, I also want to put an old mug with a little bit of dripped coffee. Just need to figure out where it is in this whole mess of stuff. It makes it so much harder with all the CC because usually I know where the placement of everything is, but then now that the CC's thrown into the mix, I don't know where anything is anymore. Well, I saw the trio of mugs, so why is the one mug so hard to find? Okay, backtrack. Mug trio. Solo mug, here we go. With the coffee drips. And then what else? I think I'd like to put another photo above here. Maybe like an older portrait. Maybe this one could work. And I'll have to do tool mod this way. Minus maybe 5. Okay. I think that... oh, I was gonna say I think that's good for the study, but I forgot to put a chair. I almost don't want it to be snapped to this, so I might take like... maybe... do I want to use this one? Maybe I will take yet again another horse ranch item. Nah, not... I need to break it up a little bit. Oh, that's a cool chair. Maybe I could rotate it to make it look like the chair's been toppled over. Let me just find the chair I want to do that to first, though. Maybe just this one here. I'm gonna see if using the tool mod if I can rotate it. Change axis, maybe 90. Oh, well, it definitely rotates. Let's try minus 180. Uh, 0.03. Okay, it's gonna need a lot more than that. This is very hard when the thing disappears. Is that floating? I think that's floating. Yeah, that's definitely floating. Okay, I think that's resting. Okay, I think that's good. I like that. I'm gonna do it in this beige swatch. Okay, for the office, I think that's probably pretty good. I feel like we could move on now from that and go into the dining room or the living room. Let's do dining room to break it up a bit. Okay, so for the dining room, I think I want to keep this table here. I really like it because one of the legs is shorter than the other and it's got this little book to like keep it up. I'm wondering, should it have like a coat of paint on it that's kind of peeling, or maybe just doing like a classic wood would be fine. Definitely not these chairs. I definitely think I'd like to use these ones or the horse ranch ones, or what other ones could work? Just anything that looks kind of old and wooden. Maybe even one of these chairs. I feel like I definitely like the cow print, because I feel like that's very farmhouse, but it might look too luxurious. Or we could maybe use this cats and dogs one, but again with the cushions, it might look a bit too fancy and stuff. So I'm gonna go ahead and say maybe the horse ranch ones. Maybe in the lighter swatch could work. Yeah, maybe let's do that, because I use this chair in the office and I want there to be a bit more variety. Also, I want to have it so there's like some chairs aren't perfectly lined up, if any at all, honestly. Kind of like this, that definitely looks a lot more lived in than, you know, the perfect ones. I think I'd like to have one chair knocked over as well. Maybe this one. Though I have to go into live mode to do that. Rotate it. Change axis. Maybe, I don't know, minus 90? And then we'll elevate it. Maybe by 0.5. Okay, that's definitely too high. Let's see if I can... I'll click it into the ground maybe. Okay, that's better. And then we can do a similar thing for the end tables. like this, and then we'll just delete all the other ones. There. And there we have a very lived-in looking dining room. I think that works quite perfectly. I'm pretty happy with that. And then I guess next step would be to find some decorations for the top of this table. Maybe there's like some junk boxes here. And I mean, I could do like a fruit bowl, but I think the fruit would all be rotten, so there's not much of a point for that one. We could do... I need anything that looks like it could stand the test of time a little bit. I'd like to have those in the kitchen. We could maybe just do like this simple little cluster here of utensils and stuff. That could work. We could maybe have a chest in the corner, a little storage box. Ooh, I do like these chunks of like scrap metal. Or I was thinking maybe like one of these. Or maybe... Could I do this fruitcake but then like stick some flies on it? Like with the pond. Oh no. I've made the grand mistake of moving the table. I don't think that's gonna be... Oh, we could do something like that maybe. Oh, here's the logs I wanted to add in. Maybe I'll just put those over here. I also want them in the living room, so... Could I have just like a random piece of like skull? Maybe that's like tucked under the chair, like something has just died under here. I feel like some plaques on the wall would be pretty realistic. Or maybe like a shelf. Oh, you know what might be better instead of the fruitcake is... there's like a pot that we got from Horse Ranch that has a very grungy bottom. Or maybe instead of that, I could just use like a stack of plates. I think that's under surfaces. Yeah. Like I could add these worn looking plates around. Maybe there could be a stack of chairs in the corner, like this was their old dining room chairs, and now they have these or something. I could put maybe a candle on top, or like a couple of candles, or like an oil lamp. Maybe I'll do a couple of candles. I definitely think we could put a rug in here. And some like water damage and stuff. Or like spores. That's such a pretty rug. Maybe we could use this werewolves one that's really worn down. I like it in this swatch. I might want to make it just a touch bigger though. 1.4. That could work. Okay. Maybe if I rotate it slightly as well. And then I think we could do with some stuff on the walls. I don't know what, but you could add a couple of like scuff marks. Make the windows look dirty. I guess we could put some curtains in here though. I wonder which ones would be best. Those could work pretty well, and then we have them in a single tile version as well. You don't really see the window scuffs anymore though. So maybe I'll just lower those. Okay. Right, and we still need something for this back wall. I'm just not sure what it should be. Maybe just a crooked picture of some kind. I'm thinking, well, I guess ooh, we could use this werewolves one where it's been kind of scratched out. I've never actually used this painting before, so that could be fun. Maybe I'll use it in this swatch too. Could it be, that's maybe a bit too big. Maybe we'll just do this. And should I make it like a mini gallery wall or just leave it as the one? Like maybe if it was like this and one other picture frame. Maybe like this one. And then we'll just rotate them all. Maybe like 3 this way. -2 the other way. And -5. Okay, I think that works. These walls don't need anything because they've got like the curtains and stuff. And I don't think this needs anything either because it's got the banister. I wonder if there should be like a little lamp of some kind in the corner. Oh, maybe instead of putting... Is that the right height? No, it is not. But maybe instead of putting candles on these chairs here, I could put like a gramophone. Oh, except it doesn't actually slot to that. Just kind of goofy. Do these ones? Oh, these ones do. Maybe I'll use this one from Horse Ranch then. And then we could put a lamp or some kind of lamp. Maybe like this broken one here. Cute. Okay. I definitely am liking that. I guess next, do I want to do the kitchen or the living room? I guess to stay on theme of dining, we can do the kitchen next. Okay, so for the cabinets, I'm thinking the obvious choice is the horse ranch ones because, I mean, look at them. They're perfect. But I guess it doesn't hurt to see if there's other ones that could work. And to me, it's looking like no. These ones have like a fancy stone countertop. Those look too like well maintained. The cottage living ones could work actually. Oh, I've never used that swatch before. I don't think it quite works in here, but I could maybe use this one. Okay, I'm gonna go with this counter, and I'm also just gonna move this temporary stuff. Could do it like this. One in the corner there. Here. Or maybe it goes along this way. Okay, yeah, maybe we'll have it go like this. I could put the fridge over in this corner. And then the stove, there's only two there. The stove could go here. I'm gonna have like pull it out and rotate it slightly. And I think I'm gonna do the same thing with the fridge. Then I'm gonna delete these cabinets. This old like food gunk I'm gonna put underneath the fridge. And that can go on top. This is like a lot of counter space though, so maybe maybe I do the cabinets something like this. We could have like a little end cabinet there. Oops, I think I just deleted the light. And then maybe we could have a little breakfast nook in here. Just a little round table of some kind. Or I guess square would be fine too. With... I wish we had these as actual chairs. Because then I could like put them as the breakfast nook chairs. But maybe the breakfast nook will just use like, I don't know, these ones? I'm thinking something like this in the middle of the kitchen. I don't know if I want those chairs though. Maybe I use the werewolves one. Where every time, I swear, every time. I just cannot say it for some reason. Maybe I could actually take one of these rotated ones and like tuck it in. And then it looks like one's kind of pulled out more than the other. That's kind of cute. Oh, I kind of might like this table a bit better. Okay, I think that works. Now originally I was going to use the stove, right? But I don't enjoy the coloring for the fridge. It's okay because I feel like it kind of works. But for the stove, I don't think it's quite what I want. I'm also gonna rotate the door of the fridge to make it look like it's leaning against the wall. Oh, except I can't. Well, that is most unfortunate. In that case, I'm just gonna delete it. And yeah, I think the stove, I will use something else. Like this one here. Okay, something like that. And then we could probably have like a range hood of some kind. Maybe this one here. And then in terms of cabinets, I wonder if there should be any. Maybe just on this side here. Okay, I guess we need a sink. That would probably be helpful. Let's go with... I guess just this one here would be fine. Okay, I guess that's like a good rough layout. I might throw down some pet bowls. Like some old food here. Then like 1 and 2. I'll make them brown. Maybe there's like a couple of extra bags. Oh, that's horse manure. Not what we want. Could put down like some treats. Okay, and then maybe a trash can somewhere, like over here in the corner. I like this barrel one. I never seem to use this one anymore. What else? I guess we could do some little curtains on the windows here. Like that. And then maybe a little rug below the, like the breakfast nook. That's what I was looking for. I'm gonna put some water damage right by the sink here. And then maybe on the back wall there could be some like more damage. Maybe some, like this could be food splatters or something. Even though I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be mold. Okay, I was looking for a rug though, before I got sidetracked yet again. Oh, maybe some more like paw prints leading up to the bowl. Okay, rug. Focus. Rug. Maybe this one here. Just a little knit one. Or woven one, I guess is the word instead. And okay, now we're gonna clutter it up to the max. For plants, I need anything that looks like it's kind of dead, because otherwise it doesn't make much sense if this is supposed to be abandoned. But also, how do you want me to build without plants? I don't think we have any kind of wilted looking plants, which is honestly surprising. I mean, I guess we have that, which could maybe work. Aside from that, do we even have anything? Not really. We've got like a watering can, but that looks too lush. Same with this one. I mean, these flowers don't look real. I always thought these looked like paper flowers, so... But I don't think they really match the vibe that we're going for. I'm also just going to take a sip of water, and this is your reminder to do the same. Okay. And yeah, I'm thinking this might be our only option for a plant, which is really most unfortunate. Is there really nothing else I could use? This is like growing out of a rock. Well, I guess there's like these ones here. That could work. Okay, so these are our two options. Oh, actually, you know what? There is like a... I don't know if it's in misc decorations or a different category, but there's some kind of stick plant thing from Dream Home Decorator, I think it is. That could work. I guess while we're in this section, I'll just pull out things that could work for this kitchen. I definitely think a mounted fish. Again, I'm basing this off of my cottage, and my papa was a big fisher, and he had these taxidermed fish all over the cottage. They were horrific and very terrifying, and then he expected us to go swimming in the lake. Kind of crazy, but you know, we did it anyways. But those things terrified me, so that's kind of what I'm basing this off of. I might put a fish in each room. Okay, but in terms of like counter clutter, I guess a bread box, some paper towel. I already used that utensil holder from Horse Ranch, so I can't use that again. I did want to use the mortar and pestle though, so I want to remember to find that. I could use, oh, these like pots and pans thing on the back here, or maybe on this wall. Maybe like the milk jug could go over here. We could bring in that old fruit cake. Maybe that goes on the breakfast table. We could maybe have some of these old crates. Yeah, so if you're gonna want any of these chairs to be functional, you're gonna have to snap them to the table here, otherwise your Sims won't be able to like sit and eat anywhere. But I'm going less for like functionality. I mean, I'm not even using a real fridge, and more like storytelling, and then your Sims can kind of fix it up as they go. What else? Again, the fruit bowl doesn't make much sense. We could have like a random fossil. Don't know why, but we could. Maybe a stew pot. We could have like maybe a tea set, but I'm less convinced on that for some reason. I think it looks too cutesy for what I'm going for. Maybe a little woven basket somewhere. What else? We could have like a random statue of a wolf. Maybe this old teapot. Okay. And then in clutter we could have Maybe like a bar of soap by the sink. Maybe some more like stacked papers in here. Some dirty mugs. A dusty trinket. Maybe some salt shakers. I'll put those on the table. Oh, here's the spiky plant I was looking for. It's from Jungle Adventure. I was incorrect on all of those. Oh, maybe another treat jar. Sound like I'm meditating. It's just my thinking noise. Oh, here's the pot I was looking for. Maybe also this jug. Oh, this one could work too. Oh, maybe these jars here. Perhaps a random bolt is on the ground. Maybe have some board games off in the corner here. This utensil holder maybe. Maybe a little photo, a ceramic pot perhaps. Actually, that doesn't snap to the counter, so. Okay, I feel like that's probably a good amount of stuff. I mean, we've got like a whole counter filled. Do I want there to be like a microwave or anything? I don't think so. All of these look too modern and stuff, so I don't think I'll add any of those. For this corner here, maybe let's put this spiky plant, a couple of these pots, the tiffin stack, and maybe like this little random trinket. And then on this side we can put the utensil holder, maybe like the treat jar. Perhaps a stack of papers. On the back here, I think I want to put one of these actual like pots, and then I'll pick like the dirtier, grimy version. I'll put some of these like seasoned things. I'm gonna put this trinket on this side actually. I'll go around and change the colors of everything after the fact. I just kind of want to get a general idea of where things are going to go. In this corner, I will put this plant and this sculpture, which I'm going to size down. And like a little picture. Maybe the fossil back here as well. I think I'll get rid of this and this. The mortar and pestle I really want to have, so I'm going to put that right here. I think that's like literally the cutest object we have in the game. I'm obsessed with it. And maybe I'll put this little kettle on the back stove as well. And this little plant can maybe go on this side. We have like the wolf statue here. A collection of mugs. Maybe some more scattered papers. Then the plant again. The bar of soap will go elsewhere. Maybe this could go over here. Okay, I'll put the little bread box back here. Then the little jug in the corner with the little soap dish. All right. I'd say we did that pretty quick. I guess that's kind of the easiest way to clutter, is to just pull everything out at once, have it all on the counter, and then just snap it. I don't actually think I talked through any of that. I was kind of just in the zone, but I'll go around and adjust the colors of everything now so it looks a little less fragmented. Maybe I'll use that one there. I just kind of want everything to be a bit more beige, I guess. So anything that isn't beige, I'm just gonna leave it. I'm really surprised that we don't have like a gold option for this paper towel holder yet. We've had it for how long in the game and we still don't have one? It's kind of baffling to me. I'm gonna pick the moldy cheese soap again. That can be wooden. That works. That can be like that. Okay, cute. I might want to throw like one other dirty mug over on this side. Like just one of these. I could also put some like dog food somewhere. Maybe instead of the boxes there, we do some food. Maybe it's cat food, I don't know. I don't know what animal they have. All right. Oh yeah, and then I guess on this wall, let's see if we're in half up, half down. Maybe I'll put it on the side where the stairs is, so it's not in your Sim's way. I'm gonna pick the one with the really like worn out bottoms. Okay, I think that's pretty good for the kitchen. I don't really think there's anything else I want to add. We've got like a good amount of guck happening over here. I don't know what you want to call it. Yuckiness, guck, you know, all of that fun little detail stuff. And then we've got our little like pet area, I guess. Our little breakfast nook. Yeah, I think I'm pretty happy with that. So the last room that we're gonna do on this floor at least is the living room. Or yeah, I'll do this one at the very end. So we're gonna go ahead and do the living room now. Okay, so this couch here is just placeholder furniture, but everything else is kind of where I want it. This bookshelf might change, but all of these items I know I want to keep. But in terms of like the sofa and stuff, we could do the basement one. I have not had the chance to use this yet because, as I have just said, I like just got this pack. So this could be kind of fun. It could be a chance for me to like bring in like a colored accent. Like I could make this rug more blue. Ooh. I kind of really like that because now these two kind of match. So maybe let's use this one then. And I'm just gonna rotate it kind of like this. And then we can have the recliner here. And then let's look at a different bookshelf. We could do this one, or oh, maybe this one will work better. It looks a little bit more rustic, or does it look too industrial? Maybe I just kind of want one that fills out the space, and these ones don't quite do that. Could do this werewolves one. Or these books look too like cartoony for my liking. I don't want to use this one again because I've already used that. I guess the other option, actually that's 3 tiles. I was going to say the other option is putting the fireplace in this corner here, but I don't actually think that'll work, so yeah, none of these really like slot in perfectly. I guess this high school years one isn't the worst. Kind of goes with the color scheme. The wood tones kind of match. Oh, that one's even better actually. Okay, we'll use that one I think, because it kind of fills out the space the best. This one feels a bit too ornate, I think. So yeah, we'll go with this one. And then we'll need a rug for in here. It's just a matter of which one. The only rug that kind of looks worn is that, well, that I have at least, is the werewolves one, and I don't know if I want to keep using that over and over. I could do these layered rugs. That could be something. I don't know if that's a bit too much pattern though. Maybe is there a more neutral one that we could use? They're all pretty patterned. I feel like the black is a bit much. I guess I could use like the dark blue one. I mean, the green is kind of neutral, but maybe not with that couch. But it's just so perfect. It's the only like rundown rug I have. I guess the other option is I take rug and then maybe put some like scuffs on top of it. If that would even work, I'm not too sure. See, all these feel a little bit busy with the couch I've chosen. Oh, maybe I just need to do a blue couch like that instead of the pattern, and then maybe I could bring in this rug in the green maybe. Or this one actually. Maybe we'll do that one. And then behind, I think there could be some kind of lamp. Or like candelabra, or however you say that. Oh, maybe this patchy lamp could work. Maybe this swatch could work. Maybe with some kind of plant in the back. Maybe another one of these dead ones. Maybe these could go on the front porch actually. Like maybe on the side here. Oh, that's good. Those look kind of like dead and wilted. There's a whole wall of them for some reason. No, that's too much. Maybe I'll just do the one. Okay. I wonder if there's some kind of like sculpture thing that we could put behind the sofa. Once I get past all these debug items. Golly, there's so many. Oh, this could go good on the mantle. Same with maybe... I wonder about the bunny. Could have... ooh, maybe a barrel or two out in the front here. Maybe beside these plants, actually. And then maybe one. And a little tiny one beside it. That's cute. Oh, maybe like a little horse statue. And some kind of ceramic vase in the corner, maybe? Or does that look a bit too fancy? Probably too fancy. This could maybe go up there. Random truck, maybe. This chicken, perhaps. What if I merge the water heater in here? Doesn't really fit. Oh, this little stick one could work. Okay. I guess nothing much else for back here. In the sculpture section, that is. But we can check for other things. Maybe this little stack of books could go over here. Maybe some like random laundry hampers. Perhaps another bucket. Maybe that can just go behind the sofa. Just a box of clutter, maybe. Mail that never got opened. We could do a magazine rack, but did I not put one of those in there? I did. I mean, I guess I could just put it in a different color. Maybe we'll put, for height, we'll put this behind the sofa. And then this beside it. I don't know if I'll put a coffee table or anything. The other thing that maybe I wanted to add was a TV, but with how low what am I trying to say? I want the amount of electronics to be kept to a minimum, so I don't know. Like I could put a little TV up on the stack of books there. Maybe I could even size it down one. could be cute. Okay, we'll do that. And then we'll definitely do it in the worn swatch. I'll have to raise it up a little bit using tool mod to get it nice and precise. Maybe 0.01. Okay, a little bit more than that. 0.02. There we go. And then to do this mantle, we will do my little handy dandy shelf trick. So go in here, go to displays. We'll take this cubicle and raise it up to the height of the mantle. Maybe in the center, the horse one can go there. This could maybe go on the side because it's a little bit bigger. The chicken could go on this side. Maybe the truck could go there. Definitely need some other things on the mantle. Like, I don't know, maybe we could put the TV remote up there. I don't know where I would find it though. Without my Better Build Buy mod, I don't know where anything is. Audio. I want like the electronics. Miscellaneous? TV remote. Huzzah. Okay. Like one like that. Maybe cell phone, no. Okay, I guess kind of just like that. I mean, it's definitely not the best mantle I've ever done. I don't know if I really like that vase there. Maybe I need some other kind of trophies. Like maybe there's a smaller silver one. Even though, I know this is technically a bronze one, but I kind of like the idea of it being a gold one that's kind of rusted over time. There's too many things in 2s and not enough in 3s. So I'm gonna try and remedy that. Maybe I could put like a little basket up here. Be on this end. I don't know what else to put up here. I'm really kind of struggling with this mantle, and I don't know why so much. Maybe some of these. Maybe the rooster goes in the center, and this is more of like a side thing. Okay, let's get rid of the owls and shrink the statue. Put the statue on this side, truck on this side, and maybe we'll just do it like that. Okay. I think that's better. Just kind of simple. I won't... Actually, I might put a coffee table. Because there is one that I think would work really nice from the basement kit. Look at how like marked up it is. It's so perfect. Such a beautiful item. Okay, I'm gonna use this. I can't not use it. But then I have to clutter it. And I don't know what to clutter it with. So That shall be fun. Also, does this come in a different color? Yeah, maybe the darker brown's better. Maybe I could put some candles on this. Maybe, I guess we already have what's it called? I don't know what the name is. The radio. That's what I was trying to think of. We already have the radio out there, so we probably don't need that. Maybe we could put like a couple of like cat toys or like food and stuff up here. Maybe, I don't know, is there any like activity items we could put? Maybe we'll put some like building blocks in the corner there. Perhaps, oh, maybe like this little plushie. Let's look at the activity items and see what we could add. Could put like a couple of games, maybe a leftover game chip. Oh, we could put like one of these notebooks down. What about like a stack of crates? Turpboard? Not that it's gonna be functional, but it could be fun. I don't like that it's electric on the bottom though. Okay, what about hobbies and skills? Could there be like a chess table in the back? Oh, I guess I already have that like chessboard over there. Oh, maybe I could put like one of these bracelet making kits. Oh, a crochet thing could work well. I'll just tuck that in the back there. Maybe with another random bolt. I don't know. I'm just kind of adding anything at this point. Here's another like decrepit candle. I could throw a guitar back here. What is this? I don't know what this is. Okay, well, we definitely put some more like skill items in here, so that's good. I guess I want a couple of pictures on the wall, or at least some like scuffs. I want some more like scrapes and things around. Okay, I need a picture of some kind to put up here. I'm kind of thinking of using that one from Cats and Dogs. Oh, wait a minute. Perhaps this is much better. Perhaps this is much better indeed. Okay, I quite prefer that one to the one the Cats and Dogs one I was thinking of with like the old man and his cat. Maybe I'll show it to you guys just so you know what I was talking about. So I don't sound so crazy. Okay, let me try and find it and then. It's like a really big one too. And it's got the little plaque at the bottom. It's not locked, is it? No, I don't think so. Where is it? Okay, I'm gonna filter by pack because that'll definitely take less time. There is so many wall decals from this thing. Holy. Okay, so it's this one. It looks like a ship, but this is the old man I was thinking of. Or this one was actually the one I was thinking of. But I think I prefer this one here. Okay, I would say that that's probably good for the living room. I could maybe throw in like one other box over here. Let me just take a look at the basement clutter kit, or basement treasures. Yeah, maybe I'll just put like this little moving box here with water damage, and maybe like a thing of games. Oh, here's some old trophies we could use. Maybe I'll just put that there in the clutter pile. Maybe this could go out here on the porch. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and say that that's the bottom floor done, aside from this, of course. And then we can, well, actually, let's just take it in. Let's look at how cohesive it is. I feel like I kind of did pretty good with this. Not to toot my own horn or anything, but I'm really enjoying this. I think, I don't know, I think my vision is visioning. But yeah, we can go ahead and move on into the upstairs now and start on, I guess, the hallway, then we'll do the bathroom, get the boring stuff over with, and then we'll do the 2 bedrooms. So hallway first. So in the hallway, I feel like it would be fun to use this here, but actually I don't think we can because it's 4 tiles wide and this hallway is only 3, unless we shrink it and like might still be a bit too big for this space. Okay, well, never mind then. We'll just put maybe just a couple of framed pictures on the wall. Maybe these basement ones. Put a couple more scuffs and stuff. I know some of these scuffs don't make sense, like with the fact that this is solid wood and like this is maybe meant to be a paint scuff, but we're just gonna ignore that. I think I'll just do this one lone picture because I feel like that's kind of creepy in a good way. And then of course I will rotate it. I feel like I kind of just want this hallway to be simple. Maybe I'll put like a box or 2. Oh, also, I should probably save my game. That's a good reminder. Anytime my game slightly lags a bit, I always get very scared that it's going to crash and I'm going to lose all my progress. And that is typically when I save my game. Okay, I'm going to go by packs again and go with... I just kind of want some random clutter, so... Maybe like this ceramic pot. Okay, I'm gonna do the basement treasures kit again. Can you guys let me know your thoughts on kits? Like, if you've made it this far, first off, thank you. But second off, do you guys like kits? Do you purchase kits? Do you use kits? Because honestly, People kind of hated on them, but I'm low-key a big fan because I'm primarily just a builder. Ooh, using one of these would be good. But yeah, I'm primarily a builder, and so I don't really care that you don't get gameplay with it, but I guess for people who do gameplay, I can see why kits would be kind of frustrating when that's all they were giving out at a certain time. But I feel like kids don't deserve all the hate that they get. So if you guys do use them, please let me know, because I also feel bad when I like use items that aren't, I guess, popular, or like people don't use, because like I feel like if I'm using a lot of basement treasures kit in this, like if you don't have basement treasures, you're going to be missing a lot of stuff. I don't know, I mean that's the case with any pack, but like I don't know, I just feel kind of bad when it's kits, because I have this conception that like a lot of people don't enjoy kits or like don't really purchase them. So if you guys could like debunk that myth for me, that would be great. Because I love kits, but like if people don't use them, then I don't want to use them if you guys don't have access to them. Does that make sense? I feel like I'm rambling, but hopefully that makes sense. I'm gonna do this kind of situation in the, what is this called? The hallway. That is what it's called. And I'm gonna take a sip of water, and so should you. Okay, so next we're gonna do the bathroom here, and I'll probably do this pretty speedily. I know I'm gonna put the dentures in. I did not forget about the dentures. Watch me forget about the dentures now. So you can toggle that off. I really want to use this bathtub here. It would be so nice, but I really don't think it fits into what I'm trying to do. So instead, I'll just go for like a shower. Maybe I'll just use the same one that we use downstairs. Just for that rustic feel. Oh, maybe I'll do it in the white, this one. That kind of blends in nicely. And then for sink and stuff, dare I use the same sink? I don't want it to be too repetitive, but also I'm not sure what else to use. I guess I could use this one from Seasons. I don't know if it looks or sorry, this is from Jungle Adventure. I don't know if it looks a bit too modern though. Maybe we could try this one. Okay, we'll try that, and then I'll just put a little toilet right beside it. Again, I think the same wooden one would be nice. Then we'll need a mirror. I guess I can't size mirrors down, but I almost want to use this one where it's cracked and stuff. Maybe I will. I kind of like that. Because my only other option is to use this one again. Or maybe that one looks a little funky, so maybe instead I could use this one. It's not as chipped, but it's a little bit chipped. Like it's got little scuffs here and there, so maybe I'll just use that. I think I want the darker wood though. Okay, and then we'll clutter it up. So we'll put like another plunger. Maybe we could have some like random clothes. Just throw them there. We can have the toothpaste. Where are the dentures? Give me the dentures. Dentures, dentures, dentures. Please. I just want to put the dentures. Here we go. Okay. Here's the magnificent dentures. I'm just gonna put something temporarily to like snap to these things so that I can put other stuff. I'm also gonna put this ripped toilet roll again because I very much like that. It's little details like that that just make items so nice to use. Like, look at that. Oh, I love it. Okay, maybe we'll do that. I wanted, like, something I think I'm gonna try is taking this soap, rotating it, and then maybe merging it down into the sink. Maybe if I size it down one, but using the tool mod so that it's just the soap and not like that the dish. I feel like that could work. Oops. And put the toothpaste roll there. Put the dentures. Maybe I'll do this bottle instead. Put the little notes on it. Okay, let's try lowering it with the tool mod and seeing if that works how I want it to. Let's say -0.2. Okay, well that was way too much. 0.1. Oh shoot, now I've lost it. Okay. What? Hello? Oh, I think it's stuck in the... Oh no, I think I lodged it in the sink. I think because I had it snapped as an item on that surface, I can't... Oh my god. Okay, well that's so silly of me. Okay, guess there's just gonna be a random bar of soap stuck there. Let's try that again, shall we? Okay. So I'm gonna put the soap here. And then I'm gonna go into live mode. And we're gonna lower it by -0.05. Perfect. That is exactly what I wanted. And then if we just get rid of this little soap here and change this one to the moldy one, we've got... I know it's not supposed to be moldy. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be like fancy soap, but to me it just looks moldy. Oh, maybe I'll use that green one instead. Okay, that's a cute bathroom. We could do a little... Ooh, some more water stains. I'm gonna try and build those up a lot because you can't really see them on this. Maybe I could do a little stain in the corner as well. And then maybe we could put a little bath mat here. Okay, that's good. That looks like there's like water and stuff on top of it. Maybe I could slant the mirror a little bit so it looks a bit less, excuse me, it looks a little less perfect. Oops. Oh, I guess it doesn't want to rotate. Interesting. Or it did, but it just didn't do it a lot. Let's put one of these... Oh, I don't know if it'll actually be able to... I was gonna say I could put like that cracked window thing on here, but I'd have to use a tool mod with like the gravity pull feature, and I'm trying not to go in and out of the tool mod so often since it's a little annoying this way, but... Okay, I really like how buildable these things are. These wall marks are just... I just love them. Just love them. Put some mold on the door. Maybe another random drip or so. Okay, I think that's good for the bathroom, good for the hallway. So now it's time for the first bedroom, which I think maybe in this one we have an actual bed, but maybe in what used to be the kids' room or something, we could have the basement treasures. Where would I find it? Like mattress thing. Could I gravity pull it into the wall maybe? Maybe I'll actually start with this room, I guess, since I already have a thought for it. Okay, that kind of works. The colors are definitely off a bit, but maybe that's okay. I could put a plant or something in this corner to kind of make it look a little less like clippy. Ooh, nice and moldy. Perfect. Maybe I'll take the plant we have from downstairs, this little stick one, and I'll stick it up here. Get it? It was a pun. It was a bad pun, but it was a pun. It doesn't cover it as much as I would have hoped, but I think it's maybe good enough. Maybe I could put like a picture there. I feel like this picture could be like a hint to the people who used to live here. Although, why they would have a colored photo, I don't know. Maybe they're like time travelers. Okay, maybe I can just put a couple of different posters and such over here. Maybe, does this one come with the like black and white photos? Or is that a different one? Okay, there's something I'm thinking of. It's from high school years. These ones, I think. I could do like the black and white photos behind. Then that kind of hides a bit of the clipping. Not perfectly, but I mean enough, I think. Could do that, and then I think I'll just put like boxes and stuff in this one because I'll have this room like not fully set up. Maybe it was gonna be a home office or something, and now it is not. Or like maybe it was gonna be a bedroom. It was in the process of becoming a bedroom, but it's also like a home office. Well, I guess we already have the home office. We'll just leave it as like a weird miscellaneous room with a bunch of stuff. Maybe there's just like some random marks here and there. Maybe we could have like, oh, maybe the phone doesn't make too much sense. I didn't end up putting this picture anywhere, so maybe I'll use it here. Maybe this is up here. And then we could delete it downstairs so it's a bit more special. We could also put... what other clutter items could we use? Should it maybe just be like that? Just kind of an empty, mysterious room? I don't think it's the worst thing. I could maybe throw like a used mug off in the bottom here. Maybe I could put an art easel in here, just as another skill item. You know what's another kit I really want? I really want the artist studio kit. Maybe I'm biased because I'm an artist and whatnot. Ooh, I'm gonna put this carved guitar in the corner here, like a failed project. Yeah, but maybe I'm biased because I'm an artist, but I would really like to have it. because there's so many cute little like palettes and a cute art easel, and I don't know, everything's just cute in that pack and I really want it. So I might get it at some point. I might get it. Oh, we should use this guitar downstairs instead of the regular one that I put. This one looks a lot more country. Okay, we've got like an easel. I could maybe fit a woodworking table in here as well. We'll just make this a random like skill room. Okay, I like that. And then we'll do the last bedroom here. And we're getting kind of close to the end. We'll do this bedroom, then the shed, and then I guess we're kind of done. For this bed, I'm thinking maybe this cats and dogs one. Should I do it in the blue swatch? I like never use this blue swatch. I don't think the blue quite matches. Maybe this one's a bit better. It's still a little bit bright, but I don't think it's necessarily the worst thing. I guess my other option could be like this one where it looks unmade. But I always use that one. Or maybe this base game one. The base game blue? Wait, I'm actually gonna put the bed down here to see if it... Something about this red one's really speaking to me. But the blue might fit a little bit better. Ooh, or maybe we use this cow print one. Like with the cow hide on the back. But something like this pattern on the quilt looks a bit too modern, I think. Oh, hello. Maybe I... surprise, surprise. Maybe I use the horse ranch one. But it does look a little too, like, kept. Like, I want something that looks sloppier. If I had that Love Struck bed that you got with the pre-order, that one would be perfect. But I don't have that, so... I think I'll go with this one, just for the darker tones. And we'll just, like, skew it a little bit to make it feel more random. And then we could do a dresser on the back here. I kind of want to use the broken down dresser that's not actually functional. This one here. Just for like a little bit of realism, I guess. Or just making it feel more trashed. I'd also like to put a couple of more scattered papers around. I'm gonna put a whole bunch in this room. Maybe I could put some more down here as well, because I feel like I kind of stopped doing that. And I feel like that's what makes it look kind of messy. Maybe I'll put some like trash along the walls here. This stuff is from Werewolves, by the way. Maybe I could put some like random trash around here. And this stuff won't go stinky, by the way, because it's like found in these surrounding areas, so it doesn't stink up like the live edit ones or the debug ones do. Okay. Okay, I want to put the cracked mirror that we got from Werewolves in here. If I could find it. This one here. Maybe I'll put this beside the mirror. Or, not beside the mirror, this is the mirror. Beside the wardrobe. And then we could do a couple of end tables. I'm thinking maybe like this crate one and this horse ranch one. We could put like a a full grandfather clock in here would actually work quite nicely. Maybe if I put the grandfather clock beside the mirror. I don't think I've ever used this clock in a build, but if there's gonna be a build I should use it in, I feel like it's this one. Maybe we'll do it like that. And then could I find one of those kind of deadish looking plants? Even though they don't really exist. I'll put some there. And then maybe we could put some like combs on the side table, a dirty mug, could put this random clutter item. Maybe I put another like broken lamp from the basement kit. Or maybe, no. I like this lamp. Okay. This room definitely needs more of something. I feel like I want to use this dead plant again, but you know what we could do? My game is freezing. My game just crashed. Oh no, my game just crashed. Okay, so my game actually crashed and I lost all the progress that I had on this top floor here, so if anything looks slightly different, that's why. I tried to make everything look as similar as it was, especially like in this room, but there definitely might be some little differences and stuff. Same within this room and also downstairs. I think the one thing I forgot to do downstairs was replace this guitar, but I did end up adding all those like papers and stuff. I also need to put move objects back on. That it was most unfortunate that it crashed. That was kind of frustrating, but I just like quickly redid all of it off camera, so hopefully things look semi similar, I guess. Yeah, I like added the paper clutters back down here and like the little messes and stuff. And yeah, so the last thing we're gonna do is finish off this room, pick up where we left off, and then we'll do the last portion, which is the what's it called? I'm really struggling. The shed. I think that's what I'm looking for. Also, I'm thinking we can put some of this wisteria on the outside, and then because this is a more open window, maybe we could have it like creeping through into the inside. Kind of something like this. Could be cool. Or maybe it just like runs along the bottom. Kind of like that. I feel like that's kind of cool. I think I like that. Maybe it'll be like this instead, and then it kind of looks like it's climbing through. Not really, but sort of. I think it's good enough. I guess I could put it on the top window. Maybe that would look more realistic. Okay, yeah. Maybe we can do it like that. And it puts a little pop of greenery. And then I definitely think I want some more wall decals and stuff. Because, I mean, that is what this build requires. I'll put a couple of those, maybe coming some scum, I guess, coming from like the bottom of the window. You could add one of these like over here. Maybe one of these by the bottom here. Maybe some scrapes where the dresser is. And then, yeah, I think we could maybe do with a rug up here. I'm kind of thinking of using... Originally I was thinking this one, but I'm actually pretty sure I'm using that downstairs. Yeah, so my other thought would be just using like this laundry day one and then just putting some like scum marks on it. Or maybe a growing together rug. I don't think any of these are quite the right aesthetic though. I mean, that one could maybe work if we do like a nice little overview here. Yeah, actually that one doesn't stand out too bad. I'm still gonna put like scuff marks on it and stuff so it looks less polished. What else can I do? Maybe some of these like spores and spots and like these scrapes and stuff. Okay, I think that probably looks rightfully messy. And maybe anything else in here. Could just put another random water splotch. Maybe I'll put one by the bed as well. We could have like maybe by the window there, like some water creeping in, and then we could bring in one of these splash marks from what's it called? Or actually maybe we could just use this one and some like spores, and yeah, I guess just more of this decrepitness. Well, I guess we'll put the splash mark anyways if I can fit it. It's actually kind of large. And then it's like there's a little puddle coming through the window and stuff. And yeah, I can't remember. I did switch out the side tables. I changed the coloring of this one and the look of this one instead of the crate, just because I figured they have like the woodworking table over here. Like maybe they've made it with that. I don't think I want there to be too much else in here because it is like meant to be abandoned. But I do think that we could change the color of this light, or at least just dim it, because I feel like possibly a bit much. Yeah. Maybe I could put like a ceiling fan in here. Or what else do you have in a bathroom? Or it's not a bathroom, a bedroom. I have the mirror. I've got like the little picture. Also, is this like Bob and Eliza pancakes? Wait, now that I've seen that, I don't know if I can unsee it. I don't know if I can put this in the build. Because all I see is Bob and Eliza. Oh, shoot. Okay, I'm going to find a different picture because this house is not for Bob and Eliza. And why they would have a picture of them, I don't know. So we're just going to try and find something else. I guess we could use this antiqued one again. We will use this and I'll rotate it with the tool mod. Same with the mirror. Just to get some character in here. Okay. Now everything's nice and crooked. We have a very scuffed up rug. The bed works, I guess. The bed is just kind of average. Trying to think. Oh, maybe I could put like a pet bed in here, like over in this corner. Maybe I'll just make it brown. Maybe there's like a box of treats beside it, or maybe the food's on the side there. Like this was their note to feed their cat before they left, and then they never returned or something. Very ominous and spooky. Should I put a framed fish in here? Or is that maybe a bit much? I mean, it would work. I'm just saying. Maybe I'll put one right there. Nice and creepy. And then maybe I could throw, I wonder if I put like some pipes in here. Or maybe I'll put the fish there. But then that side doesn't... Okay, I'm getting rid of the fish. It's goofy. It's a bit goofy. I didn't get a chance to put the water heater anywhere, but... Oh, okay. I'm gonna put this in here. Okay, I think that's kind of all I can put for the bedroom. I could maybe squeeze in like a lamp in this corner here. Or I was thinking of putting this dead plant again, but just changing the pot. But I don't think I'm gonna have a pot big enough to cover that. So maybe instead we'll just do a little floor lamp. I could use... Maybe I could use this, like, the candlestick one. I guess let's try it. There's not really another option, but maybe I'll just dim the lights. Oops. I could just have them be fully out. Maybe like that. I definitely think I want to change the color though, because this gold is not quite working for me. Maybe I'll just do this black one. And then just need a little bit more scuff marks on the wall. Same with over there. Okay, I think that's it for the bedroom, so let's just go ahead and do the shed now. So for the shed, I don't have any wallpaper, flooring, or lighting, so I should probably start by getting some of that in there. I'm gonna use the subtle saucer light again and just dim it. Or actually no, I think what I was gonna do is either use like this horse ranch one in the, like this one. It is nice and worn. Or I was going to use the laundry day one, that's just the singular bulb, this one here. I think I'll just do the singular bulb. And I'm gonna like adjust the colors. Okay. So for in here, I think I could do a wooden floor or I could do a stone floor. I kind of want to use the wooden floor, but maybe in like the different swatch like this. And then for the walls, I'm thinking maybe it's just the white wood instead of the chipped, or should it just be chipped on the inside as well? I feel like the chipped on the inside's a bit too busy, so maybe we'll just do the normal white, or I could make it brown. Yeah, like that maybe? Okay, we'll do that. And then maybe it's like the outside's been painted. Okay. And then in terms of like skill items I want to put in here, I don't know if there's any. I guess I could like a wash line or something. If I could find it. Maybe a chess table, a telescope. Telescopes don't really work under roofs, so oh, maybe I could put like this flower crafting station. Could there be like a forgotten piano in here? Nah, that's not really the vibe that I want. Could maybe put a couple of different like storage racks, maybe the nectar maker. I don't know where the wash line is. I swear it was under this one. but I can't seem to find it. Wash tub? Okay, well the wash tub is here, but the wash line, I'm not so sure. Oh, here we go. Must be outside. Okay, I guess we'll just put it right there then. And we'll keep the wash basin inside. So I want there to be like these scraps of metal and stuff, so I'm gonna put that just over here. I could have the electrical box maybe just on this wall. Can put the wash basin in the corner. It's a really massive object. Then maybe the nectar maker could go here, but I'm more thinking, I guess my vision was more like it just being a storage space, or maybe where a horse used to live. So perhaps instead of the nectar maker, I could put a horse bed down. Like one of these. Dang, those are humongous. I can make it work though. Yeah, I can definitely make it work. It's just a matter of like where I put the water heater. I mean, I guess here works. I could put it there. And then we could have like all the scraps, and maybe the wash basin goes here. Then we can have like the seed bags over there and the flower arranging table here. I'm gonna move this to this side though. Okay, I'm gonna try and carry out this hay to the other side there. And then maybe we can just put some like scraps of paper. I like using the ones from Werewolves more because they have less of that like classified markings on it. We could do like that, and maybe now it's just like there's okay, the car would not fit through the door, so nor would the horse, but you know what, we're just gonna ignore that. Okay, we're just gonna pretend that that's not there. All right, so I think maybe there's some wall decorations I would like to use. Like maybe there should be a broom in here to sweep up the hay and stuff. We could have maybe there's like some lures on the wall. Nah. Oh, I didn't put any of these herbs in the kitchen. That's something I wanted to do, so I'm just gonna throw those in there. Like maybe here. What else could we put? Should any of the wisteria be coming through these windows? Maybe. I don't see why not. Maybe we could have like a spoke. What is this? Okay, yeah, like a spoke wheel. The flowers look too lush though, so I'm gonna take those out. But we could definitely have like this pitchfork and shovel, and I'm trying to think of what else we have that could work. I thought there was like, maybe it's as a miscellaneous shelf or something, but it's like a cowboy hat and jacket or something. Under displays maybe? Oh, I want to put in this shelf. I did not know we got this with for rent. That's really pretty. I was literally just thinking about how I want one of these in my game, and now I have it. That is beautiful. Good to know. Perhaps we could do like, oh, this is what I was looking for. Don't know where I would put it. Maybe it could go above the door. Ooh, or this one might be even better actually. Again, don't know where I would put it. Maybe I'll put it here and then it's like the broom is hanging off of this. And I'll move the wash basin. I can maybe put this shelf here. Okay, I think that's pretty good for the shed. Again, I'm just gonna go around and add a couple of wall details and then we will do the tour. So we can do some more of these drips. It's kind of hard on such a dark wallpaper, but I shall make do. You can definitely see like the spores a lot easier. Oh, I didn't put any of this storage here. Maybe I could just snap a couple right there. Also, if anything's not functional in this build, you might need to delete some of these papers, because I think I've had an issue where sometimes they get in the way of my Sims being able to get to spots. So yeah, just keep that in mind. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say that that is good for the shed, and now we can just do the tour. So for this tour, we have the beautiful little outside here. I'm very happy with how the outside came out. I really like the little rundown garden slash farm over here, and like the fencing I chose. We've got the chicken coop, the little truck, the little for sale sign, or I guess technically for rent. We have the mysterious graves of the previous tenants of this house, and then we have the actual house itself with its falling apartness and holes in the roof. But yeah, let's just take a look on the inside. So for the inside, we enter into this hallway first. We've got this little radiator, which I realized I forgot to put in all the other rooms, so I'm just gonna throw those down as we go through the tour. But we have this hallway. We've got the little side table here with some different knickknacks and stuff. We have the window. Then we have the bathroom here with like the kitty litter box. We've got the little sink area and stuff, the toilet rolls, bathroom or shower. Then on this side we have the home office, which has seen better days. It's definitely in a state. We've got like the marked up what's it called, desk, the little rundown bookshelf that's in shambles practically, the glasses, our little sitting area, I guess, the things of wood. I'm actually going to delete the things of wood because I think it works better in the other room. And then we come on into here where I'm going to add a radiator, I think right here. I think that's perfect. And yeah, in this room we have our very discombobulated dining setup. We've got our chairs all askew. We have our wonky little table here with the book. We've got some clutter and a little radio. We've got like the trash lining the walls. We have the curtains, a storage box, our cute little photo frame here. I'm trying to think of which room I want to use as the like thumbnail. Maybe this one. Can take a little picture. Okay. And then we also have, I guess we'll go into this room first. Then we have the living room. Right, I wonder if the living room could work. I just don't know if I can get a good shot of it. But we've got the basement treasure sofa, a whole bunch of clutter and mess over here, a rundown coffee table, our little TV stand, our mantle. Let's see if I can get a good shot. That's not the worst. I'm just not sure where I would put the text, but it could definitely work. And then moving on, we have the kitchen here. So this one is super cluttered. We have the non-functional fridge, so your Sims will need to replace that. We've got the little setup where the cat eats their food. And then we have all this clutter and mess. We've got like the spores on the back, which I think looks really good. We've got the water stains on the floor. We have the forgotten about breakfast nook. Let's see. Perhaps this should be the picture instead. Alright, and then moving on upstairs. In here we have the hallway with like a photo of maybe the people who used to live here, or a couple of them at least, a broken mirror with some picture frames, and then we come on into the bathroom. The bathroom's nothing crazy, but we've got a couple of different like scuffs and scrapes. Then we have our dentures, which I've been dying to use this whole build, making sure those get a feature. We've got our little bathroom, we have our suspicious soap, and lots of like overgrowth in here. And then we have kind of like the miscellaneous storage room slash hobby room. We have like this old moldy bed with a couple of pictures behind it, some like boxes and papers around. And then we move on into the bedroom, which has like the last note that they ever left, some burnt out candles, a pet bed, and like a side table. We have the really scuffed up mug with lots of scrapes and all of that. And then we have the little dressing area with the broken mirror, the grandfather clock, again maybe someone who used to live here, and the again non-functional dresser, so you'll want to replace that. And I'm gonna put a radiator in here, and also in this room here. Hopefully that's all functional still. And then we come on over into the shed. So we have where our horse used to sleep. Don't know how they got in the door, but that's not my business. We have like the little storage area, some rundown parts and like a puddle, the water tank heater, the electricity box, some nectar storage racks, and some flower things. What is this? Flower assembling table. And yeah, that's it for the tour, and that is it for this build. Alright, so we are leaving off with a different sim than we started with because I accidentally made her kick the bucket. That was a complete accident, but alas, we are still leaving with some version of my sim self, just not the country version. And yeah, so thank you guys so much for watching this long play. I really hope you enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun building it. Might be one of my new favorite builds. I don't know, I just think there's so many little intricate details in this, and I had so much fun playing around with the new kit and adding all like the scuffs and scrapes. And yeah, I just really hope you guys enjoyed it. As always, if you have any comments or suggestions or things you want to see me build, make sure you leave it in the comments down below. And also give this video a like and a subscribe if you'd like to see some future content. And thank you so much for watching to the end of the video. If you did, make sure you let me know what you did while you watch this video. And yeah, I'm going to leave it here. Thank you once again. And yeah, hopefully I'll see you all in my next Sims build. Bye guys.